I'm telling you, there is no way that they are going to survive. A terrorist organization. When you have the national security that attack people in the night, they only attack people in the night, maim them, kill some. It's a terrorist organization. Yes. Because se me on my ba na se mafumo a. You use legal means to arrest me daytime. Minie obianko baby a. What for case Bobie, you think NDC is a saint party? Of a Kenyan na sabit afrachi unimuntia. You are not sad that your national security, your sika, your taxes, your moka. Then somebody is using the national security to run a armed robbery gang. When you America, what daily graphic mu, what news mu, bepemene, wafake, your own president has been accused of running a murder squad on Timmy and non Kasaye. Not even the entire government machinery, not even the interior ministry, and answer nothing. You are not sad. You are not sad. But you see, me Bobie Ansah, and you must say, Sanka Akufo-Addo, and even Nenya Akufo-Addo, the lives of SK Buafonom, Aprekunom, Kwakuba Konom, those days, the way they were talking about good governance, they made it look clear that Rawlings and the NDC a trafo bloodthirsty political party. I wonder, Senyama way esi Mills Mahama Apenswa that a president can send people to go after a woman, to go and kill her, rape her. No, Obano Babon Timber Kasaya. Kabinim de Kwakuba Kune Kwame Sifaka and Obey Yawam. They will start all of a sudden, they will start talking about good governance. They will let everybody know that they understand good governance. And they will let people know that no, this is not the way we want to go. Kabate, they will start organizing, town hall meetings, explaining. It's unheard of. Say, mintiasia so bia ya jime me taxes ya di tua de ka no wa fatu anadwo no aside ya besi mi so as an armed robber. Ni ya che no. See edi wo mo asem, see andi wo mo asem, we don't know. And you are not sad. What to say ku yitre enya wo ya enya wo ya mo nse say eh. Edi ani ya hui. So assuming one day we get somebody who is worse than Akufo-Addo, just imagine what will go on our South Street way. We are not doing anything to protect even your future generation. That what we are going through today, may it never happen to us any day, any time again. Enyo ferry. The only man me MPP ni a criminal organization. Abroko and Samia Oku issue is still with the police that Samia Oku sent people to come and kill her. Senya Madame Fournier wa no didi mama bidi. And NDC say, look, we want to cleanse the system, clean the country. You can't tell me these people, criminal organization. Somebody like Samuel, even or call Parliament, we need to move him out and bring him to come and face the law. Samuel could Janian and Yabrea or Kopam Dokuya free a year a whole so that and both MPP and DC, they just run to Parliament just to hide from their iniquities. But Sir John Mahama no fail to do that, not almost as business as usual. Trust me, there are citizens almost ewo Akufo-Addo ne Kandapano boys in somewhere. They will retaliate. They will go after their families. Just Samuel Okunu se so mo abusuafo. Say Samuel Okune ayinenam. Ayi e friend say boy no a omo do omo call ayawa asokobo ayi hazard for ye namfofo no. Double. Say Samuel Okune omo nenam. Just omo se so mo abusuafo dwane. Because Sir John Mahama no e fail to deal with them, the citizens will take up their destiny into their own hands and go after their families. They won't go after them. They won't mind. Nobody will mind Obi to self in that power. When you know, nobody will mind him. But people will go after their families. The same way you hurt people, people will hurt you back on the street. You crushed innocent people. You killed innocent people. You have destroyed innocent people's life. They will organize boys and come at you. Because, why? Why? Something you preached against under Rawlings regime. Thinking, say, you are coming to give us good governance. You are doing even worse. All right, thank you. But my one be mesra a futu for issue no. A futu. Yes, so more demonstration. And the photo issue no is about almost a site, a Ramsey site. Yes, almost the almost Australian company be to lithium. Ewo. And a photo for no so money. You see, a photo for no should deal with their chiefs. I won't waste time on this because me in free for two. The other can be anywhere it will work. I heard Afenyo Markins blaming NDC. Afenyo Markins no me matisi yesu on free wo. I don't know whether ni mami o se ni papa ni free wo. He is my friend. I don't have any problem with him. But I heard Afenyo blaming the NDC. Me make a chile kromo for say, ahimfodo na omo nyere womo. If they are able to sell that site to Australian company, omo ni ahimfodo na yes they should stop attacking the MPP and focus on their chiefs. Nancy Santimampon, recently, we had the same problem. I was Santimampon. Where there, Namia Nimye, that's a Nabonsu, one found home. Where there, 1,000 uncle home. Now, Mampon hima. Almost sorry, Jina. Na ye probia na baba say mampon krua na jinapo. Akufo-Addo Jinapo. Ono ya Samuel, right? Samuel Jinapo. Jinapo so frafrafo no mo tie fie achi ho ne ye wo. Ya wo mampon uko senya ya de oto me na nakwa me agei. Because na papa eye adwuma ho. Na wanyini no afri krom ho ne epo obi amana be sai mampon kro no na ye wo na wo fa nkrofo de wo mo akose kro no. Enti afutufo no so mu ye deda omo fa nkyere ahemfo no so se ahemfo no amboa wo mo a there is no way any politician ebetimi awura saa kwaye brentuo no mu akodi saa bone no. Matesa minia afenyo market kase NDC for na insight chrome for me free o say ana makase obi chrome asem ka no omo anete omo asem ase ti say on betna wo say chrome ahemfo betna ho na omo abawura ho na say omo ase niema over to them. Kwame, let us not waste time on this. Okay, so Akrokari Junior Thierry watching us live from Akrokari. Happy birthday to Wapai, the golden boy of Akrokari Fie. From Junior Thierry, shout out the whole Ghana Akrokari. Okay, so thank you. But another you be mamentin through sa info analytics zongo you know fatua mame ya ne dia ye be se da ye ho adwuma efiri wo kena eko sa baomia de zongo card na ye campaign in MPP ye toma no a we kura kwa me refi enka me kai wo ma wo pe sa ne nsem ni bi ye toma no a zongo community no wa wie and Ghana ni bia wo follow me na area me ya de bia kire oketo abi. Would just send him a message? You see the properties given to the late McTonto by General Champon is being taken away by someone parading as a national security officer. Kwame, all the full document we can't get it to. The whole screenshot here, no. But what is this? Part of the property has already been taken and used for an astroturf. Okay, sorry. But opeke and yet this document, but the ambassador I am wajuma. Opeke nima. Ene aswase. Yaka zongo community sir. That is nima aswase. And info analytics said that ye zongo communities. You can't not region Zongo community. It's a region, Christians or Zongo communities. And in your mama was leading. But I know me mean into that won't waste time. Immoral Farouk says, I love your show since I came to Ghana, and I'm still following you in Saudi Arabia. Okay, so AB Pencil says, Bentel says, big bro, your position looking at where you sit. And occupying it doesn't matter where you come from. It is a national issue, so treat it as one of your own. You know already, the Chiefs are sellouts. Commander watching you live from. No, AB Bentel. Sir, I have decided, sir, Omone Akufo-Addo Beka Boma destroy sir place that there is nothing you can do. There is nothing. You can't do anything. Oh, it says Akufo-Addo Bawumianum MPP Omatra Apeto. You guys, you don't know. On what trap it or you can't do anything. You Omunim say you will just sit behind your microphone and talk. Beyond that, you can't do anything. Because look, say I won't be use microphone and free chroma for say Omonko says you can't do it. The law, I mean, will not allow you and does not allow you, and it's not proper. So you can only just look at them for them to do what they want to do. Beyond that, you can't do anything. Trust me, you can't do anything. They know you can't do anything. Senya kromo ayemfo and the best sorry aboa eye mabunu no say look. Yam pene madie we enko so a. Mercy you can't do shele. Now boys no kra no nim the last minute ombe. Ombe ko kromo ho. Na boys no mo ye demonstration no. Wo mo ko pese bibi kakra mo mo adi. No match boys no mienu against themselves. Oh yeah. Yeah, that a template, a plan, say a psychological warfare. They use the national security to do those things. They go to the town, no more enter our system, no many boys need be a casa. Then they turn some of the boys from here demonstration now against 2 months later, no more here demonstration leadership. No, a be a Australian company, echi. Never knew Sujinafa, no more the CNE. Yeah, where they say a Jumake too heavy. Where near Jumake Sabia. Unim movement away. So. And Yancha, Obatis, so a foot for no more demonstration, no more. Because, it got to a point. Now almost Sumankro form Uncle areas, Kagu boys now soon. And I saw the Yantuni time you cry, that be a Wuka on Betu. The other na yan shani M1 yen to ye share. Yeah. So that's okay. But may you suggest 15 minutes, they are class I deal with, then I'll deal with my panel. I have issues Bianca may deal with a state lands. And with the state lands, maybe be dealing with the state lands later. 24-hour economy. I will touch on it. But me will just one issue. Corruption. Ye probia manaka corruption somewhere. Ye nyo bia say e Joyce I. Say you. I don't know. Joyce I. Right? Ghana ni bia awie wutem wo office. Question back pena me pese obusa say adan na bawomia entimi embody corruption, that we will fight against corruption. Chrono ketasese. Looting. Ye lootu state no. Bawomia is not able to talk about it, say. MPP ebeku etia chrono. On countless occasions, Jomama has been bold, but not dealing with just Joyce Aye. Make our man for say a star 413 hash. See, I'm just catching there. And no man for the year. Sa raffle no a bow. A boa papa. Charlie? So they what to young fans what was by 2 weeks Nikrana. 5 cities, 2 weeks near say. Every week be I say 25, 50 in the 2 weeks, 50 cities. So back a day be out of 5 cities. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so 25 cities. Young fans who were be the following week when no what the following week 500. What to 50? 450 naka. A boy man for pa sas a scratcher there no. What a baby, what do you just flip your phone, *413 hash. Na omo moto ne ntem na ya edio. Wo di kwase achiri saa. Wa o jejeje. Wow, JJ. Obia send me message about a futu issue, no. And or send it to my personal mobile phone. Bobie, get yourself involved in this. We are all in it together. A futu is also your home. Me pacho menka say futu enye me home. What I mean, and say. Adia aban we aya na adwere se obeye no se ekromofo ahemfo ene no ene omo an collaborate a they can't do it. Eni se maburu no beka asem a omo direct to ahemfo no mo mani nkobre MPP for so MPP. They can't do it without a ahemfo no. No. Me masem nyina no. Ekromo mintimi nko enkoye hwe, mintimi mfre obi ase hei. I me kan wasem your friend say Afenyo is one of the people I like a lot. Though Torebiana or TS room, but so quagine fans who Akufo-Addo. Sometimes Opasa also Akufo-Addo unless you become a fool. So sometimes I agree. But on a normal day when you talk to Afenyo, you realize that you are talking to a level-headed person. Unless I doubt a person or Kwaji fans, when you kwasia, won't mean Akufo-Addo any we kwa bonto akojimi ho ba no amount fans. Beyond that, so they should talk to. I'm here to talk to Afenyo to understand the whole issue, but so omo bibia omo no ma henfo na enka. Me I can't sit here, then you incite people there. Kromo when you crew now what ya na o can dey open. No, I can't do that. Nti nyase bia emfa me ho. What I'm saying is say a futufu asem and they should deal with it. The only thing I can help them to do omo emface omo ahemfo no. Why na JD why na GDA why na anywhere nkasa Australia company will be see why so when they are able to understand the issues then they can pick it from there. Me point no timpacho mo bia mfa me nkose me si efutufu asem emfa me ho no Ghana emfa me ho but at least we should allow efutufu to deal with their issues. Okay, now mame nya ade we yenkotie Joyce aye on corruption. Kwame even Joyce aye in any case Joyce aye ena ayi your friend is saying apiati disaster no board of trustees no mte no me pacho se maame no on down right. Okay, Kwame, so yengo tie Joyce aye
and greatest aspiration should be the kingship of God in individual hearts and throughout the nation and the whole continent. 50 years and over, there are concerns that the church has not become the expected salt and light in our society. To the contrary, questions are being asked as to how a country with 70% self-professed Christians can experience such values deficit in so many areas of our national life. For instance, how do we explain the pervasive corruption in our society when such a high percentage of Ghanaians profess to be Christians? The implication is simple and straightforward. For the growth of the church in Ghana and the African continent to be meaningful, the issue of values must be at the center of the church's work. When we look around us, it becomes quite evident that something is wrong somewhere. Greed, lack of respect for authority and the elderly, worship of money over God and godly principles dominate the mindset of many, and unfortunately the youth who should be trained and nurtured to take over responsibility of the survival of the nation. They seem to be getting confused daily. The question as to how we got here lingers. We can, without effort, start a discussion and outline the various reasons, from cultural norms to poverty and deprivation to education and technological development and social media influence, as causes of our lingering moral calamity. And greatest aspiration should be the kingship of God in individual hearts and throughout the nation.
So, for Yamame Joyce Aye any every TME Yamame Joyce Aye say Ghana a Christo for years 70%. But Ghana corruption. Ghana corruption. Kete aseshe. Chrono. Awi SM. Tie. Now, yanko tie osafu mafu. And mamenka sa same way. Or they say, Joyce Aye. Joyce Aye is part of this MPP government. Joyce Aye, Ken Farouk says the sound was very faint. We could not hear Joyce Aye well. But she was complaining about corruption. Joyce Aye is talking about corruption. Joyce Aye is a member of this MPP government and member of MPP party. Unapologetic member. A close ally of Akufo-Addo and Rebecca Akufo-Addo. That is Joyce Aye for you. Joyce Aye. Asemo kai we you know. Baye 3-4 months ago, na Osafu Mafu, another reckless criminal. Very useless old man. Ghana, and this guy, this Osafu Mafu, this Adia Bisano, Odo, and a coca say, Jomama time or can say ye check on mine and near ma. Yentimi hwe emma entafo ya ajapade ni omukromu nche ajapade because something region eastern region and a mineral resources wo na omo ni hwe no omo na ebeche e de amaye Ghana fo osafmafo very stupid man ayesa osafmafo no na hwe ya nim ka kira ye say China ni betu galamsey na ye che no na ye jeli no a emfaso bay na oman we ebenya because ye kwako pesika ewo eye China. So we should allow Chinese to destroy our lands, destroy our farms, destroy our rivers and everything. Yes, a very stupid man. Very, very stupid man. And you are suffering. And a catcher and Crawford say there is no job for them in public service. Now or employing a man. Yes, Osafo, very stupid man. Check the statements a free na numba. It is an nim pepe. Now this guy, I go share press before me boy, and you go tie the onoso eka about corruption. Joyce Ayer is complaining that we have about 70% population of Christians. Our Ghana. So how come? And Joyce Ayer Busaya say, how did we get here? If free in your bedroom, Joyce Ayer say a greed, lack of respect, worship of money. I will show you that Joyce Ayer represents greed, lack of respect, and love for money and hypocrisy. Sama ameno sanye Yesu moja abe pate nyame abufu a kese de na nyame de yetiti Israel for no on e wasre so no on agrada na nyame de ye adwuma no kese sa no de she doesn't even deserve to hold Bible scriptures and read it. I'm talking about Joyce Ayer. Now you go to yourself, Mafo. One also can the same thing.
In our body politics, the Christian community has a role to play. 72% of the population is Christianity. So, what kind of message do we continuously give to that population of the country? What kind of moral lessons are we able to put through this huge percentage? If we are not able to do anything to make certain changes, then Christianity itself has a problem in terms of making our words work. So I think we need to go back and visit and go back to the drawing board to see what we should do as a Christian group to influence the behavior of the system in this country. Is it that your preachings, your moral lessons are now not effective? We should ask few questions. If indeed 72% of us are Christians and corruption begins to go from bad to worse, then there is something wrong with even the message we give from this 72% of the population. What's really happening? We need to do some introspection. And as a country, together with the government, take certain actions to redeem the nation from, say, corruption. We have to. We can't allow to just talk about it and continue to talk about it and not and decadence in our body politics. The Christian community has a role to play. 72% of the population is Christianity. So, what kind of message do we continuously give to that population?
This is Osafo Mafo. Osafo Mafo ni complaining and talking about corruption. Osafo Mafo say about 72% of Ghanaians they are Christians. Osafo Mafo. Joyce Ayer say about 70% and they are Christians. And sani problem you know when na ewo MPP abemu. Two no, they are in MPP government. Yes, omo MPP abem. In fact, omo ye seniors. Ewa Akufo-Addo amamuo mu. Sankrofo we no mienu nyina claim they are Christians. Joyce say, and Joyce say ti krom ha. Enti Ghana for mon woman. Joyce aye say until say Akufo-Addo timi efa oman esika e de kofro eye private jet and enjoy himself with girls in the private jet. And Joyce aye say until. And she's complaining about corruption. That is stupidity. You see, sir, mokasa nkwasiam say ya Joyce aye ye be mo hu se nkwasiasem e na wugina wa wo ka kire ye Ghana fo no wo se wanyini na de opa bia na waye wodi Rebecca ekoba no a okunu e de oman sika efa private jet edware ema ewom for the defense minister to come to parliament and justify say ewiemhye president Akufo-Addo toye no a ono ni patenten gram ono toye no a otimi tremu no Akufo-Addo wei akwatia wei antimi ntremu na ne nan ontimi stretch ne nan ewo eye airplane mu afei ontimi ndware edwaye eni Joyce wante wuntu nimu da se krom ha Akufo-Addo spend over 10 million Ghana cedis on just flying private jet and to him Joyce you don't know and you are who say stupid questions that how did we get here yanam when you chide anu atunu asi ano e won yanam anyway Ubusame me how did we get here? Ask Akufo-Addo. Eya na mama ye filisa se muhu ye se asa Ghana for ye Jimmy Fobi. So you mukweni pemu na mo aye mo te se muni ma de kura esi mo ba na mo ne omo na ase aba abeye. So I say Wouldn't say Osaf Mafo is involved in $1 million scandal? Wouldn't Uti Kroma wouldn't. Salt and pepper. Josiah. And Josiah. Adia Victor Kusi Boating aye ewa cathedral no wo so ka board for no. Josiah no asai ka ho. Ewa urade Nyankopon. Hwe yi cathedral for no to amam. Josiah ka ho. Meboa. Josiah ka cathedral no ho. Enu aja yibu say corruption e koso ka na ha no. Eye dan. Josiah wo mo fa sika de koma obi odi trumuntu. Without even parliamentary approval. Josiah. Yeah, more. More. You too so. Josiah, oh, Busa, how did we get here? Busa won say eye dan na mutimi ebubu Josiah mutimi bubu eye judge for adan eguye over 56-7 apartments mu buguye just like that. You use state money and destroy state properties. Mu wiye na mu use national cathedral no na mu di symphoniska na mu di wiaye wafo asofo edwane free board no mu Joyce Aye, you are still part of that criminal board. Criminals. No akwa jira puppet so. Eya okore and a Bible daso and what to ani achi what to ani ayira. No to ani achi abesi wasum na akeka nkwase asem kire. Bisa say o man no corruption and fire na ye free hen ye babedru ha. You think we are fools, eh? You guys should think we are fools. And some of us, we just wake up every day and pray that one day another Rollins will just enter the system. And so wipe them away. Babun kontab chaye apieti Joyce Aye apieti when I done the last interview I met here or say she can't say then million Ghana cedis they are not ready to disburse it. Oh, she said something funny. But me say Joyce Aye unim bibia okra wo krom ha enti National Cathedral no a okuja twaye exposes wo ho enti kusi boatie ade a waye yen so nipa osofo baako pe o use D2 tin numbers 2 passport 2 bibia 22 a criminal woni criminal to board so akojira asore dem e complaining about corruption. Joyce Aye say Joyce Aye oya correct oya normal. We are normal. What do you mean now? You don't know. Unma de kura yesu okroma. Joyce Aye, uti kroma kene de Japan be ka kire ye say, Flagstaff House. Akufo ado ne na busuafo ne nkrofo atwitwa state lands nyina fa. Joyce Aye, I think am so we beneficiary, me ya sure. Eye Joyce Aye ni. Me panjo tiefo. Eyi cathedral no anya Joyce Aye ni anya Victor Kusibuati ni na Joyce Aye assign Victor Kusibuati hu bebusa Ghana for say dey na corruption amene yi yanga asem o waka am say kwala ni didi atem. Joyce Aye is talking say greed and am ya duru ba bia ya duru why na ye greed e chen wo ne Rebecca ani Akufo-Addo. When now for 4 man, Rebecca, a click. What Joyce Aye, a click. And I'm not Rebecca, no at. Why do you greed a time? Joyce Aye, what down for 1 year in a court empire bo? A easy mamma, your friend say. Your friend say. Your friend say. One in the court pipe. Jamesa, what down for no, one in the court pipe. You are talking about greed, lack of respect. Mubunipa. Mo. One Rebecca, mu group no, Samano, Mubunipa. Old age. Akwala kwasia de nyini beye penin kwasia. We are not going to hide anything. Yam filter bibia. Ye ntime momo, emra maye kwai. Obi antimi attack mo. It's not right. Yente jungle. But if you are a fool, no the 90-100 years, you can't say you are a fool. You are a fool. That is the only word. And I bamom one who see any abre. One your friend say, guy no, what is his name? Reverend Kusibuati. Ewo, hwede moya yen. Mo bujaje sadegu. Joyce Aye oka ho. Mubugu wie ye no mo wie sika afri National Cathedral ni mu mo didim awia yen poto ana mo wo ema kuo gang eya na tie Joyce Aye se ba bia wo man we abedru no eye worship of money about for worship sika. Hey Joyce Aye busu ada for Rebecca busa Rebecca ye worship sika. Wo kasa about worshiping money. Ayi wadan for ne ayi Cecilia dapa ko busa sika mo sese good dem no. Oh enka Joyce Aye wo je Bible no eya wo gire nimu na nka wo bobo saa ne ma no so na nka wo point wo sa kire wo mo say look ade we enye. You steal the monies and you enjoy with them. After that, no baby say then you drew her. No savma for no so kabi. Now you guys want to just come clean like be anywhere so my way my head as if say obi na what power na wo ye na nyamwa. Just say shut up. And kasa asem ni bi da ema mente. Talking about corruption, asking questions about corruption. Ya mean for born in Chew, Joyce I. May God forgive you. That in your closet, wouldn't enema one on for 4 years or my way. You know it. Just say, once that could scam. Once that could scam. No ma pamomo slate no. Come on. No ma pepa mo space mu. Or trinity come din or preach Bible or ma quotations. Nkwa hwede okano frata yeye. So omoba kwa otoba na che omo sa de no. Another useless man. Into omoba din criminals. Okasa humbrasie din. Sana na tete hindrance no omote. Yes, tete hindrance no. Oba din natari you white. Nana Bobie say odru enipa ma no abɔ ne mu ase. No apagya ne mu. No apagya ne ne. Onte se oka even raka. Onka dabi oni di atem. Onka bibia. Yes. You sadi na omoba omu nipa no makoto. Hello, how are you? I can't say. Be a pronoun. What the Bible quotation? No, I say why. I've been a kind of a group. Oh, can a group here? A friend say, Atachia. Atachia, what is Atachia called ICGC? Do you know? Oh, okay. Atachia called ICGC. Why associate pastor?
Wow.
Yes. Our parish, o preach on criminal organization. A woman fee. Kenoforiata. Visiting pastor to ICGC.
Oh, sir.
Yes. Enti ya appointing no finance minister no. Onu Ota Benedict call breakfast. So kaya.
Ampa.
Yes. Onu Nedika call breakfast. Omumi Nedika call ye. We omu free wa now. Joyce aye Otabel etreni
Sato no my aglo
yes Otabel nom ena womu bua for me aglo no to hear aglo no they omu represent MPP women's wing.
Oh
yes Otabel no ma ena omu treni afenyi dazi.
Yes ampa
afenyi dazi protege ene Josaye
non na president
wanwa ni protege ene Joyce Aye wo mo akola ene Jemensa. Yes omunya ko fellowship ba ko wo munya evening service first pa no mo cantonments ha obako na omo bu nkotodwe no mo nyina to nyomo tontum awurade
so no pe kwan be die bone
and then you are oh, they go to we bind you, Satan, we bind you, Satan, we bind you. Satan for years the mujina way. Satan for nejina hono. And I wonder why God just look at these people to just
and I said Nyankopon command for one and the baby. I saw them be say. I saw that you
na omo ba din unim wamuna on say Otabe ni trainee Manasseh Azuri.
Oh yes.
Yes. Otabe ni trainee Manasseh Azuri. Look, when you look at them, they have similar posture. They come, very quiet, calm. They keep their composure, like they respect. Obwa. Ewama tikono. Bone nkwa.
Ana kanfo beka se wasine no mule ni tirim.
Yes. Enti omo na training womo. Omo media boys bebre omo training womo. Me, I know them. Omo training bebre. And they want them to take over the system. But omo there that be ade yebebu omo okroma. Yebebu omo street mu serious. Enkola no omo training womo no. Yebebu omo street mu that be a ebe shock womo. Rollins no de na ma. Because we have seen that omo dia another seed. Eye beba be nyina be ha wo man we. And yen kwa do mbe faso acha the next 2-3 years. Yebebu omo buturo bia, they will run away. Because omo training crofo into the system. Go out there, speak calmly, quiet, show respect.
No munji wini.
No munji wini.
O munji diya. Now they are woman.
Finish them.
Hi.
Inti can offer kura similar style. A Otabel style. Joyce Sayer nom. On the way Joyce Sayer si kasa.
Ma Bobie when him say me ofa tisibo kan se bi kire me say damra say. Adoma ko me share obi. Then the person, let's pray. Now I start to hear me.
Yes.
Because of the on the
yes.
Let's be no my do my jedi say, oh, they are kunkuni. Yes. Say any pan on your baby.
Yes. Kion. A game plan. Because say woman me we would me nick kusi boatin tra one board so. A trust ye meeting. A bomb paye. Now pie bebusa Ghana for say. Now corruption here for neya. I think you are
right. There question na one tea.
There be on tea.
I will be your mammy Cecilia the pass says I want me to for some idea on tea. I will beat him cockot. El cocodin dan she did back to OSP say on prosecuting a ye on tea. Oh wow.
Just say on tea and on namu busa say for na yesano. On tea. Onuma de cro. Onuma de cro, Kion. Onuma de cro. That is the situation we find ourselves in.
Bank of Ghana Boka system.
Until says Bank of Ghana Chesika, woman ko parliament.
Parliament anko approval.
Nothing.
Until the Bank of Ghana Boka so sit down $250 million.
Just I so until Onuma de obusa question. How did we get here? 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 What did Rebecca? How did we get here? Rebecca, Akufo-Addo ba akwa si hotel $6 million for cantonments akola no ya adwuma bai e ya just say u jade ho abebu sam say how did we get here bibi how did we get here me dia na mo me dia na mo
omunsa ne namfofo ne omu na be kire kwan ya fa so yedu ba bi e wosisi because
that is my worry. Ask your friends. Ask Akufo-Addo enye say na okatire Ghana for say obeye. Ask Rebecca, say Rebecca nti de wukuru ye nti eye. Ask Bawomia, say Bawomia nti kromo amu bonisa na eye. Say wo mu tire ni Samira duku bok kakraka de penti ni nyina no every joy say no mu. Now when did ka tu de echi what we ni ayire when did ka to ye enye joy say now guys Samira when was you no sadu kuna ya na boba akọso train a ya na bibi gba ni hu anu anu de aso mo tikọ no enya Rebecca eduku a obon no
obi mesere se ya mpanyifo mo ndwuna man hu kakra papa no kwakọtena TV susu kwa na efre ne sem no finti se
ketia mo
ai ene esu na wai And that this the time also could be soon. This the time also suma Ghana. And hospital man for coma yare. So what could be brogu from?
Kiao. Se mo ba na mo be yesa. Se Ghana akwa Ghana for the mo be fa so no me kam papa na.
Oh Bobie, ye ni abre ni e ba o.
Kiao se mo ba na mo be di bone a enkrofo wo ye di yen na mo se gya be busa ye se eye henfo na ye sa. Akwa Ghana for nkola de mo be fa so no hu. Mu hu bi da. Because adia enkrofo wo ya yen e wo man we mu a Joyce aye osafomafo no mutibi ko gina sore de mbusa se a Christopher 70% no him for the yes ah for the yes ah osafomafo wo ba nose mask contract wo ba tesano waje ye na no pam esam bototo e de masku for nkola
already
osafomafo
osamo mo yare
wo ba agiye e no pam esam boto mankrofo complain ye wo kroma ayi dan what tesano kwamo bia first pa na ayi Beman kwayo said there one at the opposite.
Oh, okay, nice. Me constituency wa bia.
Sale mo. Wonu o budget contract twitwi die say yadi. Uwi a no aba bebusa me Bobie ni mesia ye ni hwe. U bebusa ye say na Christopher 70% no him for na yesa. Ekufo do Anglican. Engabusa Anglican so for so musa Ekufo do say him for aden wo yesa. Joyce aye catch ye say wonimu da wo wiase say yetimi eton state properties kra na anko due process
anya na anka speaker fie ye koton
onim
wasi jo lucky say won tima akwatra ya to am bi
kion se mo ba
Bobie sentinel
na mo ba ye we know that human institutions mistakes beba. We understand.
Yes.
We are Ghanaians. We know. But Bonia Joyce afenyi dazinum kwaku ba ku matimi abo akufad mamo mo di wo man wei. Se mo ba na mo so mo ba sa kyo ye be man kola chesimo awia.
Bobie yanso de anya saada.
Ye be man boys chesimo say
Ghana ye ntini.
O constituency o kan Kwai South. Boys you pay juma ye nkwada na ni abre
mani abre na no hu work no so hu ye
na se kyon se mutimi be di bone muni joma ma timi be di bone akufado mu adi ye akufado ne yire ne ma en na busuafo adi mu be di ye bia
Bobie eno kwa de ensi da
Allah
eno de ensi
Allah kyon
Bobie ensi
mu be hu se enamfofo ya atamfo ye be ma boys ya chesi mo o man no bayi butu enya de A+ no do mo sabata akufado hu ni bi o oh ye be ma mo hu say yes eso obi di ne nkwatwa so because why aden hwe je say yankwase asema o kaka kire he hwe nkwase asema ma mo kaka kire he
I sad
hwe nkwase asem wo baba kaka kire he say eyi corruption na adoso na den na unim baby free ayamia
and it says starting baby at no kokotu ya na sa national cathedral I want corruption starting
ayam nwanwa so we sa ho busa se eye
and starting fee
yes
it is na umusi na mind
ene kano foreta kwesi tourism ministry na efri na no a cathedral no insira de be baga na nya asem ketwa
wow
yeah
wow wa bra majijin ko for taxes we na mu DC na obi yare da kolebu dialysis center ya tumu nipa na otua tax ma na yare wo so won hwe no wo di sika ne kwa kosi akotu the most expensive
wo kase
in the world
wo kase we no mu DC bi amenu benya asem wo majijin ko for taxes awia in the name of building a cathedral
sasa maka mo so ni besi da manyame na dan watimi asi
ono kenofuriata we
edan watimi asi
yarefo we ekosia tourism fo a waka kire wo mo se unim de ma bufu pa maami we Joyce one Rebecca ne nam Rebecca na banuma enemy sister Jankuma and a creative arts agency CEO the only CEO why CEO only appointment letter from ne papa nese enema appointment letter why CEO ewo agency wo mfie mienu miensani no appointment letter from nese yenim sika ajankoma eje from the agency allowance chese obi anim eno ane so oto se CEO ono ne private logo ena okwa eda creative arts agency omo website
huska.
Yes jankoma ayi Rebecca abanuma jankoma wono any first person president ba only a appointment letter from Nese na otimi sign contract between a creative arts agency and the France government over 500,000 euros for creative arts. Yes.
Hey, Bobie.
Enyame na make o creative arts for ko jopra konom Google a e wo ba bia. Just say yes ohun ye. Ukofie wa ya no mo no jollof di mu ni hu nkomo. Muntie news. Just say untie news.
Na je say corruption je say afa ba bia. Yeah, OSB ho. Dan in a press conference na mesre san mare ho. O ka tama omote sa office na. Asem na ya papa se dun katia kai. Wasi we. Enta akro muntimi nche no. Na wana ka sem pipi aban na nyu so ba be fight corruption.
Enti unim say on fight here. Don't rub it in our faces. Yes, you won't fight it.
And they don't care.
You won't fight it. But don't rub it in our faces. Don't do it. Don't disrespect us and complain that we pay respect. You show us so much disrespect, and you complain that you want us to show you respect. We pay respect. You don't respect us, the citizens. You don't respect us because you think we are fools. What take cathedral board so? Mo jem kwase asikadi. Ewia wo man. Wo wadan for software okura di mienu. Tin number mienu. Passport mienu.
Anu hu hwe.
A criminal nkasa amrenke so wodam. Wa register companies by 100 different. Wa no so onu wanya sika wo de bo cathedral for ebosia. Na mo ase ache bosia na di. Na mo abaje hu interest free Ghana for ho. Krono ba na che we Joyce uwia no akofa bible akojira property ye okore so na ubusa Ghana for say eye den na afi de eye krono amene oman sei. How did we get here? You say ye na motorway no so double highway N1 no ye nam so enye dru eye eha. How can you access that stupid question when you have the president as a thief, when you have the vice as a thief, and you are asking us how did we get here? As if say yankola, as if say nim de ye o sama funya chance na so busa say ada na Kristo for do so na krono e wo kromo asa krono asa no me tu e mabe wi awade wona kro and associate ya ntiam de domlevo adi
ya
yanka ho asem wie o ma no smacks yanka ho asem wie ye na jo say ye tikroma onto wanti moving pena wanti eye Akufo-Addo Rebecca na for Rebecca banuma oye involved in eye your friend say sa oyo oyo na ayira no moving pena contract no
they almost say ayira pono so say
almost say evaporate here. That scandal Akufo-Addo ba is involved. Ukofie wonu a ye ka news baby ano social media no you say ante nti obaba bebusa me say mi fie na krono ho ti wan na ebo krono no wo Ghana ha wante moving pina wante ho asem wante aviation lines ho asem you say ante your friend say Christmas tree wante ye you say ante ye
boy chairman odan ye
wante ye
purchasing officer
wante ye onima de kro you say onima de kro hwe mo de monkoso monkoso pa monkoso Modern Monkoso.
Bobie sad. Sad. Omo money dachi diagoro.
No. Susu money for na omayacho they will destroy this country.
Omo money dachi diagoro.
Susu money. Ena esewo mumu no omayacho because me hwe omo complaints under Rawlings regime.
Ha. Asemi na okay.
Na me be hwe eniema ne omo ya that they are so proud, that they are so happy, and they go about complaining. And then collab what's here. Na Bernard Mona kosia eyi fremo paria. Na Bernard Mona no am say no Africa kra. Me fremo arbet bi asia me akeka san kwase ade no okaka na kire me.
Okani e kire no.
Bernard Mona ko yi o say na fremo paria kosia no a. Enu ababe jira me fie kwa no aswat ni fie no bi abetwam abe jira me fie kwa no ena me ba no ena ode watwere guso na ubom dede na ubom mami dede na ubom mami dede na Bernard Mona hwe no
na first no mo bo John Mahama dede ndo onye
ni se John Mahama etani
ndo onye ni
etani Akufo Addo ye akani
you
John Mahama etani
ye do mase
keno foreta sori anopa no abobandana kwase awei wo sori anopa no abobandana no amachi akọ ayi Jubilee House so ko demonstration se kom de wo mo okwa woni ne yire yanu de na nya dede arise Ghana for ko ye ayi e friend say demonstration no sia Bernard Mona my son my den na me se me ma me ni amefere kwase akro no se ya ba me panimu mo bon saa no a munyo obi ama na nka nkire mo no ya just mo bokro no saa just like that obi antimi ntumo fo se ade na mo ye no kro no entimu nyai na Bernard Mona gina ho no ono so hwe na ni di na nka batakare na 7 bi di bututi ana ya dai di batakari ni mentantwo ni nyina se wuti homa mukukuru mekoe my son me hwe wani mu mpo me hia okra me ni Akufo Addo hu nipa me hia nkra me pesa be hwe nanim na me manim no kra ha wo kasa me ho me amanim no Bernard Mona na kwache ano me cha ayede me mfiu sameja mfiu ade yan se sameja mfiu kwose se bi begu ho na o invite ya me ni list we ko he as a time
Obie penso me no
o
memu said o wudi agora ho
me hwe wanim na ma chia wo no wa be keka nkwase asem a kire me o because wo ka nkwase asem ba ko mienu the next one wo bo say de waso na mo sisi sameja fu de national de omo ye wo mo me so me ni list we ete omo nchen sei right sei na ni list we nwi we no kosoro na ejira ho
nwi na charge onye bi beka
list we nwi first say di jira suru say tete na nwi no abafom na wo so na mi pes esire trogru se na boko
komne ma
ma tia de Kwabena yenko twam wo ho Kwabena yenko twam na bi yenko twam ni enam wo mo anim se ya me no ni nkobo bi adi untimi mbisa masem u bisa me kwase asema metu aba no wo kura no wura be ho mudi za ya enyema nkrofo ye no opposition eya akio enne omo complaining no I don't know what they are complaining about the things they did
na de bibia se enne hwe enne ya bia hwe awofo brebre ne kasa omo kasa just say
the country where I come from, the truth is unironic. Just like I'm.
All right, so that's it live on our Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Tuesday afternoon.
So
that's how we do it.
Who go say the truth? Islamic leaders, silence. Kings and queens, silence. Traditional leaders, silence. So who will say the truth? We are the workers of physical. Now I am no better. We are the workers of physical. One has I no better. Who could say the truth? Who could say the truth? Oh, you need to ask you as I see so. Now you're from the man come after. Only baby over kindness and yeah. So I drunk one over two. Everybody was afraid. To the land to my cottage again, what's my bottom in one energy? But who will tell the truth? Nanai, what say me? Nanso bien person become awesome because everybody is afraid. I guess afraid who I am. Who could draw for you not done who will say the truth? Obiaja konso to grow to mansa to an epiaka cobrafo. If I need if well in a na so kutrata down so be dia back or white keke. I feel me for the money more piafo free the cross on my Yes, I feel more I could draw from you, my darling. And who will say the truth? I the boat, you know. Yeah, the bottom and the bee. Can't you sound your mouth, Pinuma? With your mind with a shell of reference. But who will tell the truth? Silence, even journalists, silence, oh, then who will say the truth? Right is right, wrong is wrong, no matter how you justify. You say you wanna get rid of corruption, someone want to help you. Now the person become your target. Jobless no they need senseless. Poverty no they mean useless. One day they will resist.
Alright, so that's the live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Thank you so much. A dominant pimpima money etna area. We believe in you. And we believe someone to rescue this country. If there's a call, if there's a charge, we have a duty. Scavengers have taken over. And we need to rescue this country. As much as we are aware of the threats ahead of us, and ade we make kopem next year December 7th. John Mahama, se munya opportunity no, don't repeat these mistakes, these nonsense, stupidity. Don't repeat it. We believe in you. We trust in you. And we trust the leadership of NDC to give us quality governance. Don't repeat it. Don't use our education for politics. JM, when you get the opportunity, don't use our education system for politics. Please. Please. Don't joke, don't toy with the future of our unborn generation. JM, when you get the opportunity, don't join hands with foreigners to loot us, to unleash illegal gold mining, galamsey on us. Don't do it. Please. Don't do it. Your mama, when you get a chance, don't use the national security on us. Don't use the national security as a robbery organization. Don't use it against innocent citizens. Don't kill innocent citizens. Don't eliminate your opponents in the night. Don't go after your opponents in the night. Your mama, don't do it. When you get the opportunity, don't use the national security to form a murder squad whereby you use state apparatus to chase people, maim and kill them. Don't form military groups. Don't do it, please. JM, when you get the opportunity, men set taxes in Guyeso. Don't stifle the business community. Don't do it, please. Don't abandon projects. Don't abandon communities, please. Create enabling environment. Make us happy. Give us security. Let's live with love as one people. Please. Please. Don't let us feel like we are strangers. Please. Don't repeat MPP idiocy, stupidity, foolishness. Don't repeat it. Please. Mpaucho. Please. 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 Let us have a free environment. Please. Please, John. Please. We trust you. We believe in you. We know. We are certain in our minds that you lift the bar. We are certain in our minds that you will give us what we want as Ghanaians. We are clear in our minds that you will give us quality leadership. Please, please, do this for us. Sabaya nchirima. Ebetimi akase. Onipa bi transnear friend John Mama. So that some of us will not go back to Ashanti region in shame. So that we can walk back home with our heads up, our chest high. Please do this for us. Please. God bless you. Amen. So Friday was a big day. South. and I was there myself. Na efe, na ede, na enwawa. But my man microphone share crowd in the big Ghana for Keon is part of your panel members. And Charles Sakuwa will join us, Listo Kusipuku will join us. But Friday no Yekuja no ma Ogdi Jumedebi, and this man sitting here on a year Okankwe South NDC PC. Yeah, only do a more to 2024. But difference in say
it's about 14,000.
Hey,
yeah,
14,000. 2020 no. 2021 at the Mokoe.
Kote Nikwe.
Oh, unia 14,000. Ubeti.
Oh, Bobie. Bibia unhunamio. Bobie 2024. Margin a bet 10 between your number be 40,000. Now walk on crowd.
Kion, are you sure?
Oh yes, 100% sure.
Ube break 14,000 no?
Yes, I'm more 40,000.
How? Figures in your essay.
Figures no. Na almost 80,000.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but non-year limited registration account. The GDS cover almost 90.
Oh, okay.
90 plus, yes.
So the 40 is possible.
Oh, it's possible. Memo 40,000.
Gap.
Gap pa. Gap pa.
I don't go. Cause I am from.
I am from. Me kana me ya. Me kana me ya.
14,000 difference.
Yes.
And we just say we need close gap no BM 40 amount.
Yes.
Okay, meba young konko share a for young konko share last Friday.
omu frame the youth president mene me youth no men fofo na edi agoro wo ha they know enema and start to mako kan betimi aye omu nu de maye pen enti gidie ne de me say feed there me bie ma no ka say me kosa contest we no oh but the whole okan kwesa youth no bi ani age
really
because omu nu say me metimi abaye ne ma papa e wo kan kwesa binya ma aye krampo no schools bi ana assess ni ade ma painting ni nyina renovate schools no
bi ni de hin
Kaneshi North school ma renovate painting kama ena ko Kaneshi K1 cluster of schools nya cluster of schools ma painting ni nyina bibia kama
see
yes entom ni nema metimi aye any road bi ana condition no enye masiesie ene bua bridges ni bu ha na ha dwen masiesie ene ma bebre school for nkora books ama chama o my nyama de ma ye bebre kan kwis out etimi ka ko so di mi gina kwan ho a enkora no kwa nim ni kwan bo tempanyfo
I see
pa even ye de ministry na mpi da kwan be gina ho a obi anim no
your friends say
da kwan anim man
oh okay me am nua ba
yes obi anim no so kin gina osisi a crowd be ba no
and this we need to sit in that
ya win that 2024 is going to be the first time ya win this seat no
so dynamics ben o ama and this mean that why
I know there ye niema bebre na e fa ye internal issues what
okay
party mon kete
okay
and sometimes resource bin man e be hia wo ho
okay
niema bebre and the factors in the doors but men prem ho nya de me to me bo na mahwehwa find out the problems and some ma jump in it me tackle issues no nyina enti na sa numbers ya hu ye no
yeah
e bin si da e wo kan quiz out
I see
e bin si da and even I don't think say your demonstration kan ke binya sa numbers
and
wo munya register voters o and nobody yes and nobody should think say numbers ni ye ko basi yam basi o bien bia o munya fe kan quiz out me ya dia ho me pese bibia enye organic na mhu so okay numbers na me pe no me pese menu ni ho asere me nko frankofo bi mfiri ba bi ma na madwen se oh manya numbers knowing that kofana me de maba nya mo to aba ma me catch obias mo bia mba so obi amba yen announce keke se kion e benante no ba be ye work for change na yen hwe numbers ne be ba no eno ene be inform me say oh adiem nyuma ne niema ye o kan kwisa out no amount for a ready so mbaje kin na tuma na eno na hu ni sa no na baje di say printed t-shirt over 3000 t-shirt ni na se ewo ba bia de gada ye no gathering point t-shirt ne sa na manfo bunko to je pachew a sign straight to we kire say omuko ma nya bia shampoo na doso and a month for a team t-shirt but my culture must be anya botre enkwan kosi week ye we t-shirt na dia kan dodo na beba
but that constituency e dey be pa na wo ho a wogiri say for quite a long time both NDC and MPP knew they have been crying for.
You see Okakwe South ye kan one of the richest constituency in Ghana.
Oh how?
Because you see North Industrial Area, companies are kesiye industries.
Oh, okay.
You see ash foam, lettuce foam,
okay,
farm milk,
okay,
Gihawk, make me bo bebre.
I want to
nyina Okakwe South. And so you want ya kwan ye pa, ha? What dey akọhwe Jerry fo nanim ho no baby na first Royal Bank won. Jerry office bi ho. Na medwun se hwe kwan pa omanfo fasu ekotua taxes ma aban na sa akwan nya medwun ho amente ase
waka sebo sa akwan no ne fasu kotua to
ai e ma aban enso sa akwan na nipa na fasu kotua o won so manim ho pa so na nje amom gate bakodo mo close no unse no mo in and exit exit no kwado mo close no kra because enya ma untimi mfa ho chese NPP afane se ehode sabi wode entabo kwa benyo no paint ni blue white red obewene enti so mobile power ehode development party lalai enya yakwan ni fa nya government schools so ho nso abobo ni nyina so nye ana ni blog bia yisi anka for library no mate say MPP for na fa the your office.
Why is bishop? Why is it?
I Ghana government dey for school no dia.
Omo buy ya no mo see.
Dabi. How did that?
E no mo kofa de yere.
E dey your party office.
Oh, dabi wa.
Oh, Bobie, Monsman. Oh, dear, me say, what dear, Bobie, but so some found. On
this already.
Bobie, may say, what the other enough when we shall.
No, they can't do that.
Because when your man
can't do that.
Oh, sir, and your Maya.
They can't do that.
Oh, when you're your Maya. And your Maya, oh, Bishop School. I have done here. Almost for car goes out in your view. Omo fire nya hwe
omo school
bishop zani free school
omo a library
ai na ayan hu sasi ye nwi sa
ena MPP for afade ayo omo no constituency office
ai
omo sesi
ai
oh boy
Bobie
ya nke sen into obi betime twa sende ye sesi
Bobie we can say man for bit me twa dia sandon hisia
o ma penti na MPP Carlos
o munya penti but o mugusu ye Bobie mi ni da me kan o mu movie o na na
e bia na biom ko sia o ye mpa bo keke
o mo ko ye mpa bo and any senka Anglican sorry ben school na ti ko mo fa ho no mo nye mpa bo no ho na school
are you sure?
I'm telling you o mo fa ka ko sa nya hwio na coming 2024 says it in there a quarter dada
but obi send me a message you say so would you say a kwankwa no omo here anyway because omo said the youth population there is very very high compared to other constituencies and they have nothing.
Okay when him me say and ye youth na ye wo Ghana ha no private companies come be employer no dodo na nwuma egu esan taxes aban we aso egu omo so afen so exchange rate tete omo ti na ho na be fa ho adwuma enti ade a Ernest Admako kian my ne say mentimi hwa me manfo sa because me si me ba be di omanim enti adwuma ma fa say me mo skill training enti
wa sha say
o ma sha say any pa ma work ne keke o muni ne ma me yo medical shase am ya kire o say the pastries any ice cream my year no am na twam eno me ya no different words we have 8 electoral wards it my year one of the wards me we no but ye besan ye bi
yes we target NDC for nko
dab me o so me tito ma twa akire afa o mo say Adomako for all mimi we ye PPP we hwan yo obia ye di chempe
so far skills
say ye mobile phone training mobile phone repairs ya shase
na omo besua
see the repair mobile phones free we am some tools unya table bi anu e no obi akuta mobile phone it say me Bobie me wie JHS no JSS satani e de na JSS me ko sua san me sua se na repair TV ni radio eko KTI enti mi wo school ka ma toka
endu ye Kumase
me Kumase ni akora pa me ko state boys
you may dim komo
enti sanu duma ya dia ho me hu ni se
say ye diem
enti me hu ni se youth no ensanu duma na me twa se me de betete wo mi wie no a me san be kire obi ane de opɛ ti me de niema bebree eba mi wie a me san be kire mo snail and mushroom farming and now nya small space bi obetime yen snail bebree ho and Bobie na okocho ba nwa ba ko yesɛ
50 60 70
one boy yes baby o ka mo ton 100 se nwa no so kakra enti se mitimi ma ye treni wo mo na o de wusua o de fa ne se o de di agoro na de bi o se nwa wo yan na wo ko Kaneshi market chenkontomrasio cabbage ase na abenya wo de fa begum o mu bedi o bo hu ano na o manyini Now when you know so the come to for back, ton back could be even 10 cities. Now it me 5,000. When you get 3. Into any near marketing to be a mission, may encourage you. I want to empower the youth. Because when you say and start market the ideas no good to Dawson.
Anyway, congrats. Minimum say other programs did anymore.
Oh yeah,
baby. All right, so that's the live on 100.5. Would you say so? Okankwe South is my area, and it has a lot of companies and factories over there, but development is going down seriously. Okay, so this one is coming from Wood Eduji. Vivian upon here on Facebook says Winneba is part of Ghana. Another tester says Bobie still ask my question for me. What is the meaning of the Kion? Kion idea?
Kion idea. You can't say come as a idea, but the infant say a American name.
Yes,
mean Kion Daya. But it will history be actually.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a video home.
Okay, so Amido Sule says, good afternoon, watching you live from Tema Casino. Bobie, the man can win the seat, though I live in Tema, but I feel he can win the seat. Okay, so this one is coming from Amido Sule in Tema Casino. All right, me pacho, my member a year CM Jessica Achadi, my first winners, no. My members to toe and from my for Kwame Frimpong says and as Adomako's dream project is changing the narrative in Okankwe South. History will be made come 2024, and this one is coming from Kwame Frimpong. All right, so thank you, Kwame Frimpong. Okay, so another tester here. Let me check this one. Nayanko. Okay, now my main car amount for say Fix My Right Company Limited. Fix My Right Company Limited. Almost here in Ghana for you na. Say Fix My Right Company Limited. A digital mechanical shop. They have experts in accident car repairs. Car enya enkwenshia ombe repair mount. Engine tuning, overhauling, body works, oven spraying, air conditioning services. Upholstery works, car no mu wa utumi so mbe na car no mu da kama, electrical works, automatic gearbox repairs, maintenance and general servicing for all cars. We use special machines in detecting car faults. We give free towing services to our customers. Fix My Right Company Limited. See and come man for say cars omo ye ho ade pa Toyota, Nissan, BMW, VW, Hyundai, Kia, Mercedes Benz, Range Rover, Chevrolet, Ford trucks. Omo ye ho adwuma papa. Oka say baby doctors, nurses, bankers, government workers. Omo ababa beto ofromo no omo ababa beto ama free. Ye no omo nyoshi. Omonyoshe ai nyasem kuma o se dewu na dia desupio pa ne se womo ema free to winu a afi wo se ebia wo be so no ka bi si garage wo ton ache womo beto ama ka bi anya accident wo ton womo beto ama hey Fix My Right Company Limited. Oh la la dem ai Wamu Accra Academy school no ekwa no so ho I say wo call Odoko police quarters no ubonu se wamu wo sa Article Junction no Bengoy filling station no na from wamu quick 0540 556020 me boso 0540 556020 Come website www.fixmyrightghana.com. One bit me eno edin komo. Okay, so CMG sketch there. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Me ba cho menya me first win ana. Ana me komra. Please yan my own quick one. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. CMG sketch there. And here chow man for 500 Ghana cedis. What you say? Men tra wie ma she ebom ma wa wona akro no me bebobo me next winners me koba me do mo nyina ba betudwa. I'll be back live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Quick Credit Investment Microcredit Limited. ɔsɛ yɛnka nkyɛ ɔmanfoɔ sɛ bosia no wɔn gu so wɔn de ma sɛsɛ wɔn de aba 1500 koraa wɔn bɛma wo na deɛ wɔn ni sɛ wɔn pɛ yɛ startup loan, emergency loan, salary loan, working capital loan, existing business loan with them pɛkyɛɛ quick credit and investment microcredit limited wɔn sɔrɔ yɛ ahomakye megyina hɔ kɔ ano mɛ hɔ adwene bɔkɔ nsiwu no so kakraa bi deɛ ohia yɛ Ghana card with them wona akorɔ no. I'll be back.
Usika semen koyana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ yɛn ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na nea wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sɛ wo betu susu wo hia awowa yɛn giseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia sɛ wo ne yɛn bebue futuo bia quick credit ɛwɔ hɔ ma o sɛ ye dwa na wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye edwuma foforo ase ana sɛ ye school fees ana bo eyeye wo sumi edwuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai sɛ ye mmobosia ɛwɔ internet so afei so omanti kakro bia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumadie yi mu enti tutumri kana frɛ yɛn wɔ 0302 200390 ana 0596 920833 quick credit lending made simple kai sɛ dwumadie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wɔ ho.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obia transe Emma Dompem ya de. Ka say anase boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ama me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ehye di pedua di mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frɛ was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. For media sem dabremo sisi ade wo sidan ya any coin so bo kra esanse Alu Africa we got you covered. Alu Africa eye dwumako kese a eba ne nkyɛnse papa edi kru dan so any trusses a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina ye ne lidie Young and your topo. Alu Africa, ewa bakwa somewhere dimu. Eba no roofing sheet. Any trusses say ye papa nkwadia. Eye honum and abenya pa ye quality. Sounds so affordable. Bedroom fish ye dionuni. Edanya bru 2 million. And Alu Africa e cruso. What a news! Yen chance ye di crew dancer no. Nia money dimune se emu do. Ne bani this one ni this one. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo says 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo says 0.5. Alu Africa trusses so. Emu do. Na a range fi 0.55. Echo say 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wuda so a very nache emfote berie Alu Africa trusses no emfote ntimere enre nache eye good for all weather conditions ne boaso da for mo ankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa trusses na bokwaye bretu no ho ban Alu Africa product ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty emfrishie duanan warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwai na so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574 286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ne bi wo ho frɛ 0545 446852 na edumeku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ne bi no wo betimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wo de akodi dwumadie bia Alu Africa building made a sight and salute. Hey.
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the Duanwa, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dodua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. No, you was suing, you know, a way of buying every home. And now, Mumpa, Omuan Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row at 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jody and Cratry, what you have to say.
Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy. Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy.
Tuesday afternoon. Yamamunyina ha yamamu Kwaba. All right, so let's do this quick one. Me wo juma kitikitibia. Me pese yeah. And okay, Kwaba, so we have Dom Level, right? As video talking about corruption. Then we have Kisia Jabin from the same office. No, from OSP office. So Dom Level was working with a Auditor General Department. And Ghana for Momayen Concord tie Ora Dom Level after he was kicked out of office. Corruption. Yanko.
You have a good leader, things can happen. And the same way, if you have a bad leader too, you can be sure of what will happen.
I'm asking you this question because people do not think that we are progressing in the fight against corruption. There was some hope during your time, especially when all of this surcharge and disallowance was happening. When you sit back, do you think we are on the right path when it comes to the fight against corruption? At least the president believes that he has done extremely well.
Well, that is a self-assessment and you cannot fault him for it. I would be surprised if he would be honest to say that countrymen are failed in the fight against corruption. But in my candid opinion, I don't think his assessment is very correct. He has done a few things which are okay. For instance, I told you about the budgetary allocation, which is fine. But then if you support the institution to go and do the work and you don't take any action on the findings, I heard, for instance, the COVID audit report, which came out in Malawi. Immediately the president fired the minister who took some portion of the money and said the police should go after anybody at all who was cited in the report. So we must use the report. But it's not a matter of just funding the service or the office of the Auditor General. And when the findings come out, the president becomes the one who even defends the people who are found.
So specifically, which instance are you talking about? Is this still Crown Associates or?
Exactly. I still find it funny that I thought what the minimum the office of the president should do in all these corruption cases is to take a back seat and say, okay, please, Raymond, you have been mentioned.
But recently, the president listed cases where it was investigated and they were cleared by relevant state institutions, not by him in any way. Deploying any reference to being cleared.
Kudos to him. Do you believe the clearance? That was genuine clearance.
My personal views get me into trouble, so I want to hear your view on this matter.
Exactly, I'm with you. I don't believe that the president was very objective and sincere with us. I don't believe that. Because, you see, many times he even preempts the investigation. Before the investigation, when Honorable Cecilia Abinadapa's case came, nobody is finding her guilty of anything, okay? And the investigation has not even been completed even before trial. But the tone of the letter from the office of the president.
You mean the party says, I am confident like you that at the end of the day, your integrity whilst in office will be established. And I wish you the very best in all your endeavors.
Good.
This is the president's concluding words to the woman who was leaving office as sanitation
minister.
Was it
necessary? To me, it was unnecessary.
It is his expression of confidence.
Yes, but you don't have to, because immediately you express that confidence. Remember, all this investigative machinery are under the president. No matter how independent you are, we have some respect for the presidency. If the first man, the first gentleman of the state is already taking sides or maybe expecting that nothing should happen, then are you surprised if nothing happens?
But of course, we know in that case something is happening. But I'll come to that point. There's a connecting point that I believe, and many in this republic may think you failed woefully. In one of your interviews with me, you told me you reformed the space of asset declaration.
All right, so we just heard a random level former Auditor General, and we'll make it serious points. Near Cassie no aswa. Yangotie Ejaben, the current OSP. On corruption. On corruption.
The danger of this startling decision is again quite obvious. A judge has in the process granted 2 persons immunity from investigation and in effect immunity from prosecution. This decision opens up a calamitous deluge as every person under criminal investigation will be encouraged to take out suits to injunct investigation and prosecution bodies from investigating and prosecuting them. Indeed, there is a live case involving the OSP now in which someone has taken the cue to seek to injunct the OSP from investigating them. The real and present danger looms largely on the consideration that by so doing, persons under investigation would end up conscripting the judiciary to clothe them with immunity from investigation and prosecution. Members of the press, I do not intend to sound as though I am predicting doom, but we are facing doom. And this is it. With this development, it will not be long. A suspected murderer or armed robber would boldly walk to court with the unthinkable prayer that the court should injunct law enforcement agencies from investigating him. We are not suggesting that the OSP does not make mistakes. We are not suggesting that we are infallible and that every case brought by the OSP or against the OSP should end in a favorable outcome to the OSP, no matter how improbable the evidence. That is not what we are saying. However, it seems to us that this flagship public agency created by law to fight corruption should receive better regard and consideration by the courts, and not this developing trend of dismissiveness and regression without regard to its governing enactments, and certainly not the erection of non-existent hurdles in its work and operations. I wish I did not have to say all this, but there is doom looming ahead of us, that very soon a murderer will boldly walk to court to seek an injunction. Should I feel frustrated and resign? I took an oath when I was sworn in. And in my life, when I take on the reins to do something, I do it to the best of my ability. I ought to. Those who do not understand tree, please forgive me. They say I'm a unkwanoma. Me de me cry about for it. Me hear the to me. Emre swan eko. Yes. But there is doom looming ahead of us. They say I'm a unkwanoma. Me de me cry about for it. Me hear the to me. Emre swan eko.
All right, okay, so this one is coming from the OSP. Then, by 2 months ago, or be a new 2 months cry, you're going to go to your Professor die. You're going to your Professor die on corruption. You're going to your Professor die. So, Mama Domlevo, Mama the current OSP, and Professor die. Abe issued statement against Oman FM and the MPP agents for insulting him. And Professor Adai say he has never been an MPP member, neither NDC member. He has never joined any political party in his life. Abembe bom na bembe bom na bembe bom. Abembebom. And yebema mo ya the battery Facebook page so that you guys can read exactly what
this
Professor Adai
will be given to you, provided you put 1 million upfront, or not that when you get your money. Then, and this is what Akufo-Addo must be thinking about, and if he knows about it, must be ashamed of that. Now his people demand from you a certain amount before you be considered for the job. Why? Because then when they get it, whether the government pays you or not, they have gotten their money. As if people are in a hurry to loot the country before the end of Akufo-Addo's term. One of the greatest disappointments of Nana Akufo-Addo's regime is that, honestly, he raised the hope of Ghanaians. Ghanaians expected that we had gotten the leader with a vision, with the charisma, with the determination. And it seems if he doesn't redeem himself in the next 14 months, he will go down in history of one of the most disappointing leaders. And what the corruption, the arrogance, they think that there is Ghana is for them, and that without them Ghana would not be there. Even some of them thinking that they should tell us who should be our next president. God forbid. The nurses, this road contract will be given to you, provided you put 1 million upfront, not that when you get your money. Then, and this is what Akufo-Addo must be thinking about, and if he knows about it, must be ashamed of. That now his people demand from you a certain amount before you be considered for the job. Why? Because then when they get it, whether the government pays you or not, they have gotten their money. As if people are in a hurry to loot the country before the end of Akufo-Addo's term. One of the greatest disappointments of Nana Akufo-Addo's regime is that, honestly, he raised the hope of Ghanaians. Ghanaians expected that we had gotten the leader with a vision, with the charisma, with the determination. And it seems if he doesn't redeem himself in the next 14 months, he will go down in history of one of the most disappointing leaders. And what the corruption, the arrogance, they think that there is Ghana is for them, and that without them Ghana would not be there. Even some of them thinking that they should tell us who should be our next president. God forbid. The nurses, this road contract will be given to you, provided you put 1 million upfront, not that when you get your money. Then, and this is what Akufo-Addo must be thinking about, and if he knows about it, must be ashamed of. That now his people demand from you a certain amount before you be considered for the job. Why? Because then when they get it, whether the government pays you or not, they have gotten their money. As if people are...
we have Professor Adai. And interestingly, Professor Adai issued a statement, and let me just give you paragraph 1, paragraph 2. Press release by Emeritus Professor Stephen Adai. And I read, since I made a statement regarding corruption by public officials and the letdown of hope of Ghanaians regarding His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo's administration, which was aired on TV3 on 20th October 2023, there have been calculated lies and misinformation directed at tarnishing my credibility and integrity by obvious agents of the administration parading as journalists like Kwabena Bobie, the host of the National, and in brackets actually partisan agenda on Oman FM, which if not responded to may pass as truth by unsuspecting public. Then the paragraph 2 says, first, I have never joined any political party in my life. Thus, I am not a member of the New Patriotic Party or the National Democratic Congress or any other party. Neither have I ever lobbied for any position within any administration. Really? In the same vein, neither have I refused to serve my country when called upon, and I think I have the requisite capacity to do so. Okay, so let me just add the third paragraph to it and leave that one. On my return to Ghana after 15 years of international public service and diplomacy, I was appointed Director General of the Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration, GIMPA, when His Excellency Jerry Rawlings was president in 2000. I continued as Director General and later First Rector, as well as Chairman of the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation during the presidency of His Excellency J. Kufuor. I was made a member of the Advisory Board of the Ministry of Finance, when His Excellency Professor Mills was president. Additionally, I was a member of the board of the Environmental Protection Council and all the co-chairs of the Senchi concessions during President Mahamad's regime. Similarly, when I was asked to be on the Judicial Council and to chair the National Development Planning Commission and the Ghana Revenue Authority under His Excellency Akufo-Addo's first term, I accepted them as a call to service. So this is what you to justify that he has served in various, regimes, and therefore regimes. Yes, belonging to. All right, so thank you. So this one is coming from Professor, but Okorezi corruption about Akufo-Addo that acquire Akufo-Addo do my name first. Nana, what follow Dom level on corruption? What follow Ajabin on corruption? What are there right now on corruption? Then the response. Then we have Martin Amidu here. When Martin Amidu left the OSP office, the kind of things he said about corruption under Akufo-Addo. So we are picking on this 5. Nenki him say Martin Amidu the aneba and Kasonwa, then Domlevo, then Ejabin. Then we have Adai. The Frimpong Boatin Marezi Kra Mbai. That the way Baby Akufo-Addo the corruption and do. And to sum it up, the UK ambassador to Ghana last 2 weeks says something. That Sika Akufo-Addo no receive no but for corruption and on my way. And I think we have that flyer. So just put it here for me. Sika omo afano enya asenkuma. Nana yembiem.
Yo, kwara ma menche tefo nyina omabo dompem. Na wie etie afide kese una udi chame wodwumadie mu. Na menche ami nua kion. So say me ba no na me etie Jumedi kudi na no na ekese pa. In fact, Miano, I least expected he could pull that crowd on the streets. And so I wish him well, more grease to your elbows, and then come to the substantive. Me, I have never believed that Akufo-Addo will ever fight corruption. Never. My main reason is Kwabena say Adiebi ye will stock in trader. You don't condemn at the chrono. Me who obia or ton we obekwa ko jina bedwam say we enya de papada. Me who be that. So when who be that but you bet me aka kire me. Me who obi or ton cocaine obo hu the rule say cocaine nya de papa. Intimi enyi ntumu da se obi a woye kronfo tutubotom ni bala wo julo kwakwe ti se Akufo-Addo obeye na adwen se obekon atia ade a sabio eno na amananya opepa enya enada ni sebu akwan so agina simpie so eye campaign se opese oye mampani kwara. The only reason why Akufo-Addo decided to become president was to come and rip us off and embezzle the funds and steal everything in the coffers of this country, even into a certain foreseeable future. His dream was to make sure a Japadia ye Ghana for dia a chef from Krampa yen to Yano Krampo no one in the bush for ebe only say Japadia no. Such a person cannot fight corruption. He's a thief, born and fed with thievery. Or papa a Krampo. And now the nananuma person na omabo krono hwe omo family no senye Ghana e komo mo brother senye o my way no manya ho adidi a omo mo brother what to say omo papa no omo yes amana ton when anything industrial about them what to say yes ni papa bi ebi kura na ebi a omo nya hwe washing powder ana wo ye kreton we dey make kreton na maka nana kebi na me fa na crazy onu kura de tu kwa Abidjan
And
of course, yes,
I'm a lawyer for
Paul. Me say, Senya Ghana, Sabusiano, or more Brebia da.
They be a lawyer.
They are thieves. Akufo-Addo Papa, look, he stole and made sure say he will rape this country. In fact, I can cry him for Ojuomo Sasia, share a free electoral commission here, Koka, radio about Ojuan Sasa. Chrono, indenture. Make I know I indenture man. Why you call for? Now, what got over there, one. Eti ada me tin say Akufo-Addo timi agina microphone anim. I can say I am incorruptible. No, yes, it's true. He will be incorruptible because he has grown beyond corruption. And by what he does, no, he's a thief. People were like, is it not too harsh to think Akufo-Addo a thief? And I'm saying no. Obi a watimi wia party sika party MPP for yakwa kojeje primaries sika say nanu primaries omuko ye poafo ko ni Kwabena Japan time and this ame crab nom time no ne so obi entwa 10,000 opeso ye MP opeso ye PC a twa 10,000 ko primaries now we are come out the abebo party no just so that we can raise funds to make your friend is saying party no active Kwabena Akufo-Addo ne Macmenu Crawford no na ono so akwakogu your friend is saying a pot and harbor no wagu no agu because he dey why ho we enye aban no mo be man ka ba na ko twere ko twera mo chiachi enye no a omo disikale ko to account a eye defunct na e wo under Macmenu free woro Otanko Obi became the chairman of the party. Akufo-Addo knew Otanko Obi will not be that
not countenance.
No, he will not subscribe to being a thief. Yeah. Even though I know he will do a snippet of it and the idea. The damn quiet kakra or the pala. But he will not be very deliberate too. They are not being deliberate in the crowd. Kakra. Akafia. Oh, then one fan go to Otanko Obi to be account mu. One fan to account powerful konuma bie emu. Because powerful konumba ye no. Na Akufo-Addo the party headquarters no ne kenofrata Crawford no. Ni nyanum ya Crawford kwa misi wunya hu sa busua na Crawford kwa. Crawford kwa. Apart from a few of them one make me sound muti Professor Danso nom ne maybe Fifi nom ne just a handful of them
only ni pa so am pena sempa Kwame Akufu Akufu has been able to stay away
because ono said that sad neck deep he has conscience not sometimes
enkwasiafo obi o na ebokro no sa
no but Kwabena omu neck deep in it and they are deliberate at it.
No, they are the architects.
Omu de sika no to account nim no and omu di ye. MPP for sika o. MPP nye Akufo-Addo papa na ti ye o. Onu kura onye founding member o. Akufo-Addo is not a founding member of MPP. Ye de ti ye na onu ba be join ye. Ani ye na ho keka no say na kromfo na ho keka say who say bayfo bia oni ni ofia ono ne tai we dey before them promise what was had there
before na sorry no papa ba sorry nyum
yes kenofrata
mu wi aduane a wona beka se mu spirituals ne mompa
no kre kenofrata pepe
morning devotion wona leadie wo obi sa pe ofi ope oni fi obefo
yes na onim omonyum okan ho pa na oyewo odi wachi pa ne so no ara no oyewo
wate
uye yanke bi kanu ne so no na okutia wo anaju boja ka yiribom enyuma ni nara ye kwa omonyuma no
na omo na ohun se bi de omu fanti ye na confirm efa
udi wo confirm ofie no we de omu fanti ye na yansa confirm
what you say omu suba yes kaidi immediately Akufo-Addo buy here or can say or set up the special prosecutor office of the special prosecutor no Kwabena, I knew what he was up to and I knew it was dead on arrival because look Kwabena, you could not have been deliberate to be a thief under John Mahama, even though people tried. The reason why I'm beside John Mahama me go to sign it. I cannot say John Mahama is a saint. I won't do that ever. No. Because me say apart from say me J Nyankopon di J Christo di, I'm not religious, but I'm very spiritual.
So
and I know words, the words we speak are spirits. And they could be spirit and life.
Reversing home economics now. This is waba.
What must I say? I would say John Mahama is a thief. But for John Mahama to have sacked Obi to say
different list of items now say on top. And I mean what Mami Bia. I don't know how she got my number. Wa frame. Or see Otong Nyama ewo Odona. Or ye bidie juma. Na omwa ne ba admission ni ni aje. Omuma na admission ewo Apam Secondary School day student. Apam wahin in the central region.
Yeah.
Maame na order kiosk mu eton ni bidie ewo Odona no. Mo ma ne ba admission as a day student in Apam Secondary School. And I'm sure many of such stories will come.
Oh yeah.
Inti maame ne ka kire me say, Mr. Mona, wo placement no mintimi enya hwemfa ho. Because to buy prospectus no nkrampo no aye din ama me. Ena mo san ede me ba na akoto day school yi. Me ko pedan enhan ewo Apam emma no. Na onko school. Nka mo ye no day student krampo ewo Accra baby a. Nka me pe. Obetimi akọ na abada kios no. So there are many genuine cases. Say we should look at it. But Mitie minister no, it even makes me more weaker. Because minister Imate say was school, Onanka say was school. Was the United States of America. What is school? Now, say Ubaba
he's running he's running a vacation class in a government institution.
And the name Obi no catch me say minister no was school, whatever school it is. But Obi a wako school, maybe O levels, A levels. Oh, the admission deliberately they give you 2 to 3 months after the release of your results and the offer of admission. Make a school ever Germany. After I got the admission, I had about 2-3 months before I could accept the admission. Adentia, because omunim say, omuma admission new year, it comes with some cost. And untimint nasi say I'm prepared. Afena oba behwe cost no obetimi etua. Say untimint ya kwan ben so na obefa na wako resist asika no. So you give people time. Yewo awufo bebre a omo wo Ghana ha. Evidently.
But even your time, it was free.
Me say evidently no. They cannot pay. Oka says free SHS no. Free SHS sema oka no. Trunk na anacho boss na akwara no ediko school no. Enu si ye free ana. School mattress na okwa koto no. Enu si ye free ana. What you say? School uniform no eye free. Iron eye free. The many things that you finish, you know. 2-3 years ago, I made Babako school. No, we spent in excess of 8,000 Ghana cedis buying prospectus. See, I mean, how much you need to buy the prospectus? Because of course, St. Peter's in Kwetia. Listen now, what they buy, no, you spend about 8,000 more. Say Obeko. That's prospectus in Kwan. Inte see na me no ekasei. I don't know how much it will cost because I've not gone to the market to check the cost of a student mattress. I've not gone to check the cost of the chop boss. Man, anko check the cost of the various items and sana you give the person your friend soakings. What I say? So if you are looking for somebody to cough out 5,000 to 10,000,
by way of information, in 2017 when the thing began, this a quotation from a parent who expressed some misgiving. Or say, even the near just say when you're free SHS, no free admission in no money. I'll say. Meanwhile, some of the continuing students, okay, let me just go. A list of the items is too much. If the program is free, please let us enjoy it rather than to give us so many items to buy. The items will cost more than 500 cedis as at that time. 2017. 500 cedis. As at that time, na omo parents no omo worry pa before was I don't know cry ne boy a 400 Ghana cedis ne boy and I appreciate about 500 no, and they were complaining. So just oppose that with today.
And you see
the inflation.
You need between 5 to 10,000 in my estimation. Because
from 2017 to now.
Yes. So evidently
from 500
and that is one. Omo amunti mi entua abia na ohwehwe Uncle Rex number say uncle me ba eko school enti say ni say obetimi aboa me na bia 1,000 be 500 they will do this collection to support their children. No, you telling them that they should go to school today. How are they going to do that mobilization for their wars to go? In the end, you increase their pressure and they die and leave the children. If you are not lucky and 2 of your children are going to school around this time, Jesus and they pile this pressure on you, and I've seen people die simply because they cannot pay for their wars fees. Look, even baby over school, no, baby over school in the United States of America, no, you give parents time after you offer them admission. You don't give them 6 days. And it is no brainer to say that you have given us 6 days as compared to 5 days the other time. If those parents could struggle within 5 days, you have not asked, were all parents able to send their wards to school within the 5 days? But the worst thing is this. Osi school for no baba fie in January, in March. In March. Until the whole of this week, parents will be forcing their wards to go to school, right? By the time they finish everything, no, they are coming back on the 21st of December. Until some of them will spend less than 8 days in the school, less than 1 week. I feel they are not mabafie. They have exhausted what they have taken. Parents will now have to go and remobilize. Ebimu, they don't have parents. In my Ebimu need parents. And is struggling by whatever means to go to school. So why don't you listen to the wisdom from the Speaker of Parliament? Say, Dabio, o say, Mubasa be school in January 3rd. And yes, sir. So within this period, no, I will for Monfa and no any mobilization. So that by 1st January, 2nd January, you go to school and you can decide to extend your friend saying, vacation or reduce the vacation for that period by 2 weeks. Rushing everybody to go there. Bobby, I don't think that this is right. We live in an economy that the president nankasa jie to say economy no wase no. The minister for education no etiasie say near econo emfata. Look, President Mills enoka ne fantibi o say yeye nia ehia ansa na yeye nia efata. In this instant no dear ne ehia yang, and we should be courageous to do it in that manner. I think that the Minister for Education should not just be allowed on the floor of Parliament to just make that statement and walk back. They should quiz him and answer the needed questions. I bet me abua awo for any manner of mobile school. I think that it is better to reduce their vacation period than to compel them to go to school this morning. Bibrino or Muntimi enko.
Anyway, Uncle Rex, after listening to a year educhum,
Kwabena, many the minister educhum. But sometimes, you know, what some of your technocrats now, one share Obeka say, yo, if you nyansa, and your school nyansa. I see anything. The motive behind the so-called free SHS in anything. Said the Baya.
Upon Chroma, Information Minister. We go way back. Ona. Yes, or the one called Bay for. Foya Bay for. No headings. The Quajo Giant Crofoya do a mokobo. And I know the Ametesa or more or complaining, sir. Information Ministry crowd, one more money budget. Cause you are punk from us out to your comment. Also, more money budget. Papa no ye. One more program anymore. Say. Joseph Saki to Emilia. Portrait. Later, happy birthday to you. From Joseph Saki inside Kaswa. But I'm going to see an area. National Chairman General Mosquito National Women Organizer Dr. Hannah Bisiu Morning Crow Papa Noye Afin Chape Morning Crow Fifi Fiave Côté Afin Chape Mustafa Bandi Joseph Yamin Afin Chapa Pablo man like Pablo National Youth Organizer Jagway Kofi Adams is my friend pal Kofi Papa no ye God dog him God dog him Mama me offer Kanda Pafin Shapa National Security Minister Ye me no nyina free kro baako. Yes, I disagree with him on so many things. And sometimes you just get angry. Because look, we are all Ghanaians. Let's live in peace and harmony. No headings is power. And then tomorrow is gone. No, I be useless. I be ordinary. But you see, what you will do today will determine the respect people will give you tomorrow. What you use power to do today will determine the kind of respect you earn when the power leaves you. Look, I've been talking about one particular person, Abu Ramadan, Vice President Akonta Abu Ramadan. That Abu, out of your friends, you are just a unique person. if you are not a unique person, I will tell you in your face. Because in any case, Abu Manyini channel. In this contemporaries, I'm fan say ya young for. The end I'm person me come into minka. But there be a Mishia Nanaba for Abu Ramadan. I make catch no. Now just keep this. Keep your tempo. Don't change. Life is not a matter of being comfortable, no. Life is a matter of live, let me live. Can you live and let me live? Yeah. Easy. Yes, yeah, let's enjoy. Let's have, that is the essence of life. So sometimes there are certain things I get so pained. Like, offer, why should you get yourself involved in these things? Basa said, how? Almost ya kanetiko no abano abe defend. But trust me, Obi Onim Kanda Pebi, and he's a very nice person. Ofa is a nice person. And on a private life, you will never do that. But Mamoye, and I ask myself, which is all Kanda or born a brand son of politics? So what is it? Principles. No money cannot buy principles. So you don't say one thing and you're doing something different today. I don't criticize the Rollins Chikata regime. You get the same power and you do worse. The papa. Ana meboa. Okay. Morning crow. Papa Noye. Morning crow. Afia tuya yedin pepe. Afia tuya yedin pepe. Why? Elijah.
Hospitals.
No. Very good, Abiba. Mamenkai oman for say yeguso. One bronya we oyonko breboɔ ɛya ɛyɛsɛ wodi wani to no so wɔnoa ne CMG sika akyɛdeɛ finito hwɛ amanfo bedi amanfo hwamo bronya we ɛna efiri saa mmerɛ kɔnsua deɛ wotwam no bi power. I love you, say I hate you. I love you, say I hate you. He say I love you so ntia nanama
be yempo ba yendo ba
the be
na brebre so na say oge so bomodin aka kire say I want a breaker wa boa
oh ya no kra de so o kai amenkasa o kai amen o kai o mo no nkasa me de say manyina wie manyina wie me de say we bia maba akokora adurei
nya fe na and I please let's break for I want a break I want this papa ho
bi say kra de enkola no o mo ntwom ani
nkame bi say am mi tiwanu mi me po mapa ho
na
say dem tiwe dem me po
say me no mi ya apa ho ele ajo yankie ko kwani to nyame ani me no mi say ya pa ho
say dem me po
so
nya bia no adi no ada wa nya bia
oh for the case here gay Assembly here. Assembly no okay.
Kwabena say dey baby.
Baby adru.
Oh dear. Enya handbag ba ku bobo ye chi na me baby. E dey na aka.
Obi ka entosi enya hwe agu awie. Entosi hwe agu awie. Ye ya fe na ye be ka se me pentosi e ho odin.
Ah, ye dey.
Then ya gu form ti enya bia. But on say wan hwe yie wani da abrochire sika so. And this CMG scratch at the end, a buff, you know, CMG scratch at the end, but fast. Kwa ya no a peking crying.
That broches careful. Ava, sister, am I you? Aha. I be kwano say my master, mommy pressure.
Aha. And I make her say, would we near to be so a yabo sumi akatia.
Say me defie me ye bio.
Sir.
Me ti say we na bonanza me si ye.
A conflict of
na there conflict of interest me ra ma okuro yim. Me ya 20 na me say me di yan kam send you 200 Ghana.
Chasa ko wa 50 abedi no.
Na omo ti ya na obo ba be say no ma fo mo fo.
Who dey there? Chasa ko wa 50 abedi no. Afedi e se wo fere nipa wa yesi fo mo a Kwabena na me say dia se Famisi gabam. Na me me va 1 giga mem. Famisi gabam. Na me say krache. Maso to be. Enti wo kwabunu chasa ko wa nkrame. Wadi abufuo.
Oti wo be mo se de bia no wo ne fon.
Ye sha sese abuba no wo so din. Na ye bom na ewe ne sa. Osi fo ma famisi gabam.
Last be me yes citizen show. Me bu boy ya. Na me 15 cities na me do me phone. Say me dina kwa me fra e ma.
Ebuche. Ni ebuche.
Sister ni my dear.
Masa.
Small money be no say the permanent chance. What is your pay here chire?
Say siano. So would when eto Kwabena Bobie Ansah so pa bronya dia.
Any bronya no any.
Because as last year cry no landing. Last week then landing. This week I don't know.
Elande. Flood any panemu.
Yeah. Na ma kan yo, enso ndi ka fire answer na eco voter ready.
Enso yiri fire na.
Na ye enso na fire no. Onipa da sari na bio. Onipa da sari na bie.
Na ye enso ye de no. Donors bi e ma.
Donors ma.
Anti ye de ye pem ye permanent flood.
Enura pa me say. Na enura na nama. Na akokura obi a mekoda menyare na afede me yare na me wo. Hey. Sese.
E champion ni we feature o.
E champion wo wan kama anti bia amposa me hu ansi kwa so. Chale.
Ese ya de bo wa na to ye bisi o.
Yeah.
Because enya
nene me nu ansu ohie na me hwie wo egum. Na wa na afede de anya me kura be se eya me. Because
ubetunu nyina ase
madwendwire kosoro me madwendwire kosoro na unim de eham eyame Friday no na me fa me ATM me di shame no na yemma na ti me frɛ Bank of Ghana for so omumra me car na me nyimum me fa coffee me coffee no na be free to.
Okay.
Yes.
Tudu fie na sa.
Ho yare no. Media di shame me bona zero daso.
O yala hekranka. Omo sa charge o.
Na me say enti na omo UBA de ba ko. And omo wo Stanbic. And then I'm say to UBA de na me call ho. Me ya na boss na me say we de nyam account fa. Bag for omo nye. Ma me say hwe ba ko no. Na me hwiri si ba ko so. We di same the same na so mumienu mo ko be hu meeting. Ma we hear third one no. Ti me di same one na I am masa no. Now say that's right.
Edi.
Na we see afa de say me hu so sa na me yare. Ai.
Et mi jawa yam hihia preko pobo se na wakome bosi peri.
Aba ofa jaja me church Spanish bia one bia mendo amingo. enti nana yabese nkrofo we no ucha udi 500 peking crying edem star 41 no problem e wo on say ebinum te last hour omo mbediki aba na ya omo di o wo mu ni muntia
okay
yes
ya etwa ni kire yemu
on say ade na sha asesia kwame ena di numbers ni agu machine kola mi da ase na esapon nya mi shrawo esapon nya mi nto kwanem
every Friday de me nya me bonanza
na ubaya de bonanza na esapon bra me menda nana na on say kwame na di numbers no gu machines no
okay
ti ono kwame o busy enti from 2 year kono no share numbers no gum ti numbers e bediki aba no a ebe kono
okay
na chese enti so ba betwa no later e be free 4-5 kwa e bi o wa timi fa but e ya na ya futuo se ade ne de
o start ne ntem a
voilà oh and now the odi 2000 o se ya sha se 2 o'clock na wo ginem ene to fa ho no o twen be 50 minutes no de 5 cities famu pine 2000 Ghana
adi start e metwa pa o
sao ni oni chance ko mo ka mo
na me yes citizen show and I'm sending boss show the message send pana cha on send me 20 cities me dey talk credit
wow nanama nanama
na
we nyini ne ya ja
na afede 20 na metwa na me do me fu na me hwe kwa me alim na me hwe kwa me alim fede ye wie show na me so yi ya ne Kwabena, they say Ghana brother one follow to trend piece we want to so.
I do.
One fan so so.
I do.
Am fa betting no we na nka Kwabena. Untimi.
They say o ma hwe ya. Say nkola no match no betting no mbeba dey so ti abrosa
so. They say the guest no ho. Yeah ni say ja. Onya Uncle Bobie a no nya Uncle Listo we a no nya mieru ka ho a ache say ja we send ni 50 we send ni 100 na we ya no akeka bu and one ya dey because he said the empratwe ba ko de untimi survive
empratwe ba ko
untimi survive
na say Uncle nya akeka bo say o mesi wagede bo a o bere
uba na ja wa pensu oyuru
dia bom is that the other car ko washi bero what say
clean anwia ni nyina afrim o kwato aso wa because e bia Uncle first no sika no de ma woni sua ba wo hwe Uncle se kansu de emu odu tu die mni kakra ho pepre bi ade be kono
enti
afa wo bi eni ba on se Kwabena where girls ni bebre ye adwuma e di hook up aka adwuma omo ye.
Really?
Yes. Bebre.
Why?
Because I want you ho. Kwabena ahot edan ehwe aside everything edan kura atua. Adwuma say ye hand to mouth kura Kwabena enso. Hand to mouth say o monthly salary waji 2000 e betimi atwa. Me e de wako because Kwabena hwe 2 years ni.
Yeah.
Ya kuto niema mu bu over 100%.
Yeah.
Ebi ya 150, ebi ya 200% no money ade. Transport fares, we 2021, we 2020. Salary say na ya tum adru. And with salary ni ent me light, ya to light me say, 1 year ni ya to light mu over 100%. Ya to nsuo mu say over 100%.
Me wa unemployment pajana.
Yes. And to say no, say prostitution any pani judge na bonte ba omiano de aja digitalization do de be ka ho nie. E hook up. Say their system no wo ho. And say Kwabena.
But omiana di hook up na ba.
Kwabena na say hook up DS, hook up. E be 3-4 years ni last year mu na hook up. Say prostitution pa hook up e koso.
Just a shower Pro Max.
Yes, a shower Pro Max.
A shower digitalization.
Yes.
And you say about
I say about because say what kind digitalization na digitalization
young guy there was app no so
and say app no the encrofo use
there be street the young guy there was so app no I dey fanye
e dey na fa app no nye ye fa app no nye marketing bibi e dey app no ye because enuma ni ho no mo obi kuta kakra no or running the business in kakra Kwabena. There are some girls ladies ya omo ko lego no mo ni ade a omo wo schools a no omo ko cantonment ko yi force
yeah.
every Friday Saturday o ko abemu say girls o mu ko yi no ma ko ye akọ clean na ayo ne kama no moton. Let me tell you something. Those days me na me ko twa bi bill eyi sa bebe 2 years ago na me the man crofo bi first election no ni ye yi no 15 cedis 17 cedis and then grade 1 no ye yi ni 30 cedis.
Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa.
And grade 1 na 30 cedis no Kwabena oyi okwa akoton ne say. But first no 2021 yes me na for kanta no omu twa your first grade no second and last ni ade no na first grade no a omu yie no na ye 15 cedis just atade na February so 17 cedis by so omu yi ni 30 cedis 35 cedis and I said the first kwa bill no bia 2021 kwa bill no dey otimi twa be 4 5 say o twa 1 we twa 1 kwa no ball anko a ti ni boarding enti bebre adwuma sa no omo agyan enti hook up noa ne app no de do omo
and say no kra no obi ka chem say young girls na no mtimi ye marketing ewo eye social media so no because of the taxes on social media transactions electronic transactions ninti no bebre no they are backing out
bebre Kwabena bebre kuresi ka korashi bebre sikashi because 2022 eba said you to rent buomu no obi kreska odi kotua danka obi kreska odi kwa akoye wei kotua fees odi kwa akoye wei enti say ni girls ni say boys ni de eye betting but girls ni de do no ntimi emesi na gedem enyina cantonment run about here eye hook up majority o say kwa no mu jeja mountain kwa no gisa kwa e bia second but say sa residential onso mu no so
Debbie
said the first park ye pon adwuma na dwo a enkalabo ni ho masala ye say wo hunu wo mu eye hook up
Ubia kwa dem
digitalization abem
Dulwa
digitalization hook up and na say we be gina ha say obi say obi fan phone be ma bi fan phone wo da dem a obi ya papa
ya say app bi wo so
app wo
okwa wo say e dey call me den
baby na me ti first time tu no kwa na me tu ye other apartment bi ona e wo me dan akis na chese Kwabena girls too me so mo hye nurse atade pie koba other two be girls fe Kwabena wo da hono mana gito fo no ni kukuro nyasem kitu o
na eya wo ti
na me se na dia bi aso
eya wo ti sa
chese de bi aso mo pentem bi akọ omo pentem bi girls fo ano ma om si omo ye nurses na two ni so omo ye more private na two ni so omo nya bi ba mentimi am sansa na 12 no omo kwa omo ba ahomache na e mo 5 de na cheso mo mentimi am so omo se
omo kwa brunkrofo mpane
Kwabena
kwa brunkrofo mpane papa
guys ni ye betting ba girls ni de ye hook up no da ho e mo ko
se kra no de ye se emrante no so de oho kire otoje
because betting Kwabena wo be twa say no so dey serious o
otoje
they say so dey conformer boys ni to die wo ba be ma na say wo tete ni ba eno so ya sempa
o man no ma din
Kwabena o man ni mo ya din o man ni mo ya din papa enye is so betimi survive you o man ni mo ya
ana na chese nkrofo wo so nkrofo ma
o say dey Kwabena first na sa na ma we say no na eye you
wo so ment no
say dey we mu dey say dey Kwabena
agedem
aya usi agedem say dey ayese fan bia nipa ye dey survive enya dey bia na nsu nyankopon adoma da woroma cream no ointment no bi bia asa dey unye bi kwa da wasa ye virgin na to baby
na aya elelele eti
eni aye sa aye say tare
eche bank ka apro oh that's right enti nkunu a ena kwa de obi frɛ bo se ointment no wo motebo
sa ho
wo so motebo sa na ene we are 80 years
oh Kwabena me say virgin kura ma eye no kura o
ya wonimu
wunya nyinya sa give us no
ointment de minimu
sa mani su a
mo yaw du wunim dia
abusu afami wo fafo me da wo mo ntama wi yi dia
mami ye ko mo ya din any consequences no consequences any ye bo
ointment dey na sa wo kan say this story kra ye good
Salisto, oh, the foul. Now, I wouldn't say.
Oh, almost here.
List on our boat, and that's what I must say.
You want to see the Binamit?
I governed that. That's right.
I got so what I see the old TV. So for me, say, hey, I don't see how to me need the Koya. Don't say, you say, I'm the Radia Mamino because me dear Monyamu, I go for Kobisu.
Hey, teacher say, that is a sir.
Oh, Kwabena says, son. I said, yes, sir. And Kwabena baby, yeah, guess, yes, sir.
It's very efficacious. That I can tell.
Joy on
it. Yes, it says, Colano this time, Yaba, Brogno, Ombo, to Tia.
Sir,
yes, Ombo,
Yabo.
Yeah, dear mammy, one with your home for 4 stars and the young.
Mammy, of course, a brand take it to a source, or no, mamma, brand take it to her.
Eh,
now, a brand any money be. Mamma, no near could equal shake, creaky. I dare you, she have a kuna. Eh, you, the Amo young Colan, what down for Nayim be.
And it's something like the nice same we had.
Was he? Maybe you will go come and see your Barbara over. Hey, several chromo. But on a more serious note, Kwada almost season 19, 2021. Oko social media, especially sa omu beef no. Eshasia, the kind of stories you hear. And you ask yourself, what kind of generation are you breeding? But, say, nipa no what's on one?
Kwabena social media so na lady bi be to ho say. Prostitution so one fast one say we see ukole go akobo degree.
Na nka won say?
Because ukobo degree wi a wunya adwuma mfanye.
No, but you see the point she made no. When who saw video no.
Okay.
But it is to illustrate why Obaba now Oko University of Ghana na obewie wonya adwuma anye no 1 point school na mu no kwabena kwara na de omo ye ne.
Oh yes, and de
okojina one corner kra enkefa so
me see hook up no de eni hema omo de hook sa app no ye ne de
na chese oko school do one school no oyo
wo mu oyo
free some mo apenso enye ne.
Oh, and they say dada, but say there because I won't say listo. Say the side digitalization no say the yes app no system no a.
I'm too professional.
Oh, they say there. They say there yeah.
Are you too professional?
I know you're professional prostitution.
Yes. Oh, kwabra entino ade na lady ne kan sa social media we ni so no. Enkola ne nioma omo ye no enye omo anso kwabna
na obi asend
nobody was born a criminal.
Yeah, obi asend na obi asend me message you say good afternoon Bobie. I have a friend who is very close that I can call a brother. He got married just 2 years ago and lost his marriage in the last quarter of this year because of betting. Or this kind of kucha. But this kind of kucha.
It may sound.
Kucha loto or try and lack.
It's gone.
It's
gone. It's gone.
I'm
out for one true more.
Oh, serious oh. Kwabena.
Kwabena kan sana na I said ye nka ho.
Oh.
Kasi ye ho kire ye.
Na say ye di kan ka ye de dada say nsuo ye.
Say yaw ye ni nsuo no fa ye yansa na ekọ avayimo.
Say ai. I didn't say odwan ho TV friend who nwinti.
Asem ni
what I say you smile and always put up
Nana asem ni
e na de wi Kwabena ye adwuma no ni krofo hu se ye de ye ho atoye.
Yeah.
O se krofo kana se mo de mo ho atoye.
No kra ye ho atoye.
Because said ye ubaba betena hanom a wa hyehyɛ ye fefefe yi a wuti wonu mi Kwabena tu obi fi se ho se obisa uska no ama na ofi se wutiri mu odin
akwa bi be ye na se
ya na mo ho atom
oh yeah no oh listo me his kaki to every and can present our boamina. Me try me, you know, money we are not coming. Oh, yes, it's got best saying. So, Minabe, it I'm saying, women and me promote to Medina. Me promote to Medina. Me waha. No. Me waha na or therefore you kwame kwachi therefore ya or the be ko wi ase de me. I'm say free here. Okay, and I'm kwame and no mun kasa yi. Papa mpenifo anu enyamfo mienu o. Ada ya. Omo be pebo say 1 million Ghana cedis for me. Na ombeka asa no tell me office one on me hwe office no be team na me hu ba bia me mfa empie mi Bobie Ansah be pay 1 million Ghana me go for o he ti na dia ese me ka chomo an se awurade be ye ti o de omo nko na me toto me niam bi e sise be niam bi me sise niam ba mi bo me tuo ya de be mane agrofo da horoma me te ba bi ocha me Kwame the papa you say no on a Fox FM manager
yeah
o ko no na o ne ko din komo kan bibia o say oh komo ide ye hwe nyame nyame be ye hwe nyame che ne e firi nyame be ye obenya botre tiewu but unfortunately no Yankopon
but nana the point is enipa no ba na se Kwame no mka se nipa no enkwa oni meka
ho se o kasi
enti wo mu pia mo nko no akobọ amangudiaras no otwen wotisi ya na Bobie good afternoon
commander
kame ba ne bo commander so dia na akonda ho yen se 200 no se motom sa me yin 50 me free me na mani so atebe o ma ye fine but 1 million Ghana cedis and obi atwara ba no tete what 10 billion 10 billion
obi aba ho be tete what 10
billion me go find way but you see and look the contract proposal on the buy no kwa me correct bibia proposals bibia na me grow na me sinkrofo am go tell me din way
discuss about
Ibrahim no ne Kwame despite mu share meet ya me ko bi
rebi ogradi aprapra
bi aprapra npo ho aprapra kra bi timi ko di no ho na hifa na mko ya mko timi din a enti mu akru kra ba ni nyina ne say nipa nim say what was the kwa say no and then say
and mostly no they think say anya wakra you can get someone to help them
na me get someone me bia me na boa me
oh but it's not as easy as that but the level of despondency kwabna hwe na say na me busa oh enu ma bia na say yen time report to suicide no ma but kwabna the way enu ma cause but I still try to let people feel say psychologically no it won't end it what do I say then na uja no wachi it you know rather no I will pray say Nyankopon be intervene rather than say obeka say let me end it. You don't end it, you rather escalate the problems behind you. Oh you know let's still keep hopes alive.
But Nana seriously enipa no wasore woni eni daso bia wo wiase yana na ma Akufo-Addo koka wo Peace FM say
yeah
such people no oka say ontwa janto oman no mu a but Satan no kama ono no ho
Arab Spring
what you say but the reality no say ebinum timi sore de ntia ya na me kan say me kire obi na ma nana yatia ye kasai the advantage ye won say nanama say us minute osesi say wu at least ye hwe phone so ibe hu ni petitire ba ku bi
benya boafo
ba ku bi
na kra enya na pi ubenya boafo obi wo ho a ni mobile phone no ekura no ni fie busu apani kura person de number be ma no na wa save na asem to no a
wa frese mi fie busia panini wafo na
Mr. Madam bi fi Germany ba o say obi ye family man otimi ba no ho be 300 Ghana nwumre because se wanye bia ma no a o say Ghana o say nti e de na mo o say nipa na wo ba no 100 cedis na wo ba be pe no enu no chese oni ni da so se wanya ade eche oni ne yele ne ma be fo ade eche ankora be de kwa no ma sori edidi no ma ka so mu obi ono was me makwa do mu tifio mu nkosu o se eni da so bie ni ba bia o se o so respecting ni pa o mo wo Ghana ha sese
me say nanama minim obi a ene anopei minim obi a nkran Ghana fo nim no social media pa anopei wo frɛ me se nra onu milo sachet no ba ko sei ena edaye nti na me hwe me phone so no na aka 120 na me send in 100 Ghana phone nim no social media pa
yes ani da so bia ni ba bia
just this morning
babia
ose nana Bobie mesrew me nom milo sachet sei na me de gu nsu mu nom ye me pa wo chew e kom de me ose na ni tie ball tu na ni ate watrampa so saa na odi akokodro ye se obefre ofre na so me phone sika guso tam ame pai na me dia kokotisem eni ahogro sent me de send no na me wo last beans bi she fridge no na ko ye na me mu si so e ja me tv guso da titidi ya me tra me kam na me si kwa so it's so sad.
Life has become so unbearable.
So sad. Na obo na kofo esika no adi.
Oh, Kwabena, the point that sometimes gets you so sad the most. And she say oti sefa kan nim wo studio ho no. Na hwe de waye nanim. Ne mo bro chen tawisi.
Aso baby bi papa bi.
Na o kasa ma the feeling is almost as though papa yi what dreaming ho na wo ba no enka wo de wanya bibia kra ma wase no emfa ho mebo ne kro no wa jiwa siska nyina nso onu ni sika wo de akoto ne mobile money so a ebia obehwe se bia oledi hia bibia kitu abi kra eno nso so watie si so ayakate ewe
atie si bet so
bet nso otwa ko benya kakra nso awate esi so na wo wia wasa ko gina bonti se kan kwasi asem se me na misi wo so no amaye kokokire kan no mesa make sure say me de kwasi ampani bi abedi ma ade na wo wakoso adi hia Ghana ni onyimi ye
eno ye show bi frey was so asthmatic patient omu spray no omu use no na otoni 50 ne de esan ya okotobi inhaler no ne de esan okotobi 100 cedis.
Whoa.
Pharmacy a oto inhaler no ehwa na oto no esan ya osa akọ akotobie mu no 100 cedis okotwa osi beti we twa de last gu so okotwa no wadi 4000 na ate ne 400
adai
no wie ya ose
eto sa inhaler no 4
yes senya memu phone taxes ni exchange rate ni ade a enkan sa 400 Ghana ni keto 8 but because of bad policies any taxes be breni adinti no ade eto 8 na eto 4 wonu a ba mu ana fa ne phone ayire no ho a say the betting 4000 what sans what 400 Ghana cedis e de afiri so boni pa krono mu krono and they say the Kwabena mu this is the same manner no long ago akotina radio station bi so catch Ghana for say edu ba bi sa na ha obi so betwe jade ato ni Mara Spring bi si edie na ya se Kwabena wo kanapko se graduate mama mu a graduate
omo sika ni nyina adi
wa fa krofo we mu adwuma amudu o mu ka 9 solid months no wa fa ho adi
unim se you two a policy norm you start no unim se yeso omo abobo omo abusuafo anu no omo chiche sika na ma omo
oh yeah sa no be
Exim Bank, you know, omo chema omo abusuafo keno foriata they special assistant GB we krupon what this can nyina
they will tell you we are giving them 200 cedis when they are giving them 2 cedis
182 no call
oh na said omo be ya no
what you say napco me in the studio. I call Napco for website.
Kumasi now.
The list.
When I hear operation,
the list. I still have the printed copies there. And confirm no my form Juma. Also my fa. Almost Chabonti so my for nipa 100,000 Juma. Actually no. And confirm no my form Juma no mun 3,000.
No masi sa omo egusu. Yes can no moji.
No chase Kennedy.
Chase Kano. Ghost names.
But me say na NSS so mo ye.
National service. Yes. Omo titi omo
national service. National service a friend is a scholarship you ho. Kingsley Ajima hwe de oye ho. 18 months and conform to kwine on government scholarship. On my first canwa di. Kingsley Ajima. Sir, and conform no me see UK for credit you say credit. Aka kra na 2 omo afi omo dem.
Student and international student for the omo de.
Omo che say omo discount 18 months. Month bia no at least they are supposed to pay £1,020. In some cases 1,200. One more discount for 18 months.
When we know their budget is shame. You are located to various state institutions.
Yes.
And the budget you present, you choose carry the back because a Ministry of Education, you choose part to portion we be say. And the your parliament, when a budget ne ban. Every year, you approve such a budget, at the course of the commerce scholarship for international students or more. Last year, this year, they were best answer approve. 3 years the anchor, but every year they be approve. You be approve, questions bay, answers bay. And I be some penny forces. Can I approve ye? You allocate ye. Say ye the cost scheme we ye the koye we say no approve ye no. See can anchor, but this year budget so must answer the full frashing. You be answer your source approve the amount.
Solid argument, but let me tell you why. The problems we have in this country, the reason why we have those problems is because we have the most lazy parliament, wicked criminals, a syndicate of thieves in that house led by the speaker. Thieves, broad daylight armed robber, and we are speaker of parliament. And now when your friend is saying weak majority, weak minority, have brains, your friend is saying dimwits. Cockroaches, fools, and nay, and yang, a breaching cry about Twabamano, and moi, yang, Jimmy for no mutual. Cause some qua. Where I almost say budget ya approve. Speaker no, or no quack for don't change, and then I quack meet and I joke. And no about dada, your friend is saying, and this is for no musu buafu. And to her, I die, echo to 11, look, I now, I say, echo to 11, majority for no. Yes, a minority for the years or Mubuafu. Omon Pene, almost sorry, yan or pass a he has never been to be as NDC. More obit say a bagwing, a mu speaker. And Moniaja, not Muhammad. So
the point is,
he is a wicked guy. He's about himself.
So the point is, we always have weak institutions. Then when you have a president,
weak. One more said that is it. Wait. When you
have a president who is a criminal, he just take advantage of the system, like what Listo is saying. So even when the thing is wrong, make me and your collaborators.
Yes. Yeah.
If I can get collaborators, and that is where what you are saying comes in, that make me and your collaborators. Ekufari is always looking for collaborators, but at the end of the day. Ye ho kire yen amanfo ni andi daso akwala anko akwala ama enti sesi ano ene ya na me no obi di nkomo na osi hie ya adwendwen na me say na osi ne baba ma ekọ SHS1 na omo ede no omo makwa obedi fie 3-4 months oni sika o de ko register na classes oja akola no ofie ko market akola no boys bi wo area ho akola no de ne ho ekobo boys no oni obi a wo de akola no kwa akoja no so now he feels like onja akola no on say because I know so trefia because oton the odome market e kom beku omo be mo ne wo akola no wadom
omo ko break November
into single mother
omeko school march
otua light bill otua water bill say water bill kosro me ne o ka say enra me dadam ya me ye no and will be friend me from Teshi on say desalination plant no omadum no and o masia to pipe mu into Teshi any area nungwa ensuo aye den na be to main pipe no ma be a desalination plant no no munya bi nyuso e into young girls or say bobie me catch all girls ni bi ko other guys flat mu ne kodware
na de be siasi ahede
obi frɛ me sɛ wakɔ high dan wɔ Teshi ɔse mpoma ɛda ho enru kyerɛ sɛ ketekete sei wɔse heat ɔse bra heat me da sɛ adeɛ bɛkye me to ɔso ɔda a ohwie nso gu ne ho saa na ɔde ne ho nso ne saa akɔ dampa so
ba ne nte saa o on say because one situation o ka say oda heat sa nya baby sa na no oti o ba ne rent aso a baby empoma ne so no wanya sika ntua enti baby a dan chocho poa bi a che say ventilation bi bia ni mu na che say wakwa ko shem enu wo huna mane no wo
obi send me message was say Kwabena, the hookup is not for the ladies alone. My best friend, who is a guy, is into these hookup moves. He links guys to some of our big men in the society to do trumutu. And these guys are paid 2,000 Ghana cedis upwards. I have evidence to prove. Or say, this guy works with one of the MPP big guys. He was even part of Kennedy Japan campaign. Mehuno ono me say so awoso nkola no to
Lord come me tiawo
a sad situation but then another thing I hu ne say Ghana for lose hope like the thing is gone. When me say obi the best to Facebook say or sorry adia a man ye depressed and so be say Bawumia and so be the president. Everybody was laughing, but easy.
I think say I share in the same thing. Any day bia like a bit symmetry say Bawumia aspires to be president no. Adia ba ma adwi mu first ne say abafo sa. No, myself, Busam say, in Ghana for your Jimmy, sir. Now, the next question is, how?
On Tiasi.
No, because, Cora, and yet, Abia said, Ojina Hosi, a friend about Umiano, and America, and I say, Bia, this is somebody, the way on my Ghana for Nya and the Mujidi say, Aqua way is going to bring us to the end of economic predicament. Ghana, the lectures are, yeah. And someone would rub about Miaka, Emma, a look say, Obia, your friend is say, Mahamadi, born in terms of how Obe Buama economy running on mine. And your ma, okay, can ye position. Ya buy ya the economy man now with Johnny free economy home. Equoye digitization, Ebojo Mahama achievements who they row as though a you know about Umiana, no. Kwabena bufu che bibia wo wiasem
ose oda sore na ohun se Bawumia so be the president na why the
who say na say what the topic bar me person me discuss because it will make me look like I said bia me did obi atem. I don't like it. Or you be papa even though he could be a fool but still or you be papa. Sometimes what you want to busa one question na the way one Ghana for kwa him.
Yeah.
The way I want for economic policy be ma alleviate from the poverty you have stricken us with no. Na ono sa baby jina camera nim as smiley. say obetumi aye mampani wo Ghana ha
say I have my own vision
me Kwabena sase me ya me kan ya na mo desire ya mo ye si me ada me meda benyane na ye se ba omi aye president wo Ghana ha no touch wood meko jail meko jail I swear me meko jail me ye boni a me de boni no ebeko jail ah boni no so no I will be so proud to have done that because kwasia onim aboa onim kwasia bia ye kase ntua so mpre no eya na aboa de ni susu kwasia ye kraman yo wo se kraman otimi ye kwasia to the nonsense degree odo a wo mani penti o ene ye so ye kwasia onu kura ni dua ntia so mpre no
onim se Kwabena last time na me ye bibi about this alawa issue nursing training allowances ye frɛ training bi wo ye yiso okọ baby a okan baby a wokọ kire yen say dabe dunkwa ofin ho
okay
and wokọ dunkwa ofin nursing training on second year okọ second year ni o se omukọ ebi mada omo kokọ to wo mo no omu nji bi da omo yes also omu nji bi oh yes I show me say be I think a month or two be 2 months ni ebi mada alawa no wosisen so koye okọ ne second year alawa mada omom koto omo anu omo wo second year because ono no wo first year okọ second year omom ko third year no omo nja alawa ni bi da omo anu oso mo form 3 no omo nya bi 3 months oh your friend no your friend nurses be 2.
That's terrible.
Almost so munya bi da from different friends say training. Ebi mada girl no kasai. Na
Kwabena timeline say bia from this time to this time.
Oh no wakọ first year okọ second year. Onya ala wada. Oh year munya bi da. Also second year for no a.
Oni pa ko no form 3 nanya ebi a.
Was form 3 for no na omo so omo ho no munya 3 months. But omo was second year no a. Whole year no it's
so it's about 2.5 years
or see be mad na omu fees ya oh me ajafun ye me nidi omu fees ya no omu resume omu kwa kotua no fees ni buy no da bebe say be 3 days na fees ni say 3,000 say na shoot kwa be say 4,000 plus
wow
yes asema again ni catch them ni say obi on mo maame no papa say so maame no edi pa kakra mu resume school na wo kwa there's nothing like say wo kono pocket money say you to say girls no school ho no no eduru Friday na obi adne bag ahye ne motuom okọ out Monday no pa no aba what's the idea girls no school mo ye no.
All right, so I will come back to you, but quick comments here. But also says good afternoon, Commander. Ventrolin inhaler spray for asthmatic patients that used to be 56 cedis last year is now 93 cedis today. Okay, so but as you say, asthma and American about 4 months ago now OTO. Mamem Peke Ayora Kofi Capito, Chief Executive Officer Consumer Protection, also person Ryan Common Ketuabi. Minia Akwaba, Efinchapa.
Baba, I've been going to
Onia, now see young common open say Utium Kakrabi.
A can't beyond Nagana. And I'm seeing in our no. Either say we NDC, we MPP Nintino. Baby, I was say at the Assam Tono. Yanfanto, and there were bosso. Yeah, how a work room. I be BM Koso, a parliamentarians. Listen, I mean, sure. Because we need, Obi Honoma, we need to continue to Abamano. And we could do parliament where we deem and funnel. Baba, Ukoka, yes, you, and Yam Party budget, Kabna, Bisa, America, almost every 2 years. You almost threaten say on shut federal government down because budget no government tell the able. It be on now we do on our Kasakura party on our party. And it may be on the mouth. Woman in the yard. But Ghana had here. Kabra, I was saying MPP phone yeah. And this phone nay. And he said, maybe so. Say woo be constituency beer. And Mrana ye baba pair or mobile by personal. tie paase never ha omo to abama wa anya wo support sa amra no
but Kofi when we say your system na kwakoye so obi ye NDC nia ontimi nka no ade a NDC ye de enye because one the system no be antagonize you ombetwe form ombetwe abo so uhwe NDC ma nipa ba ku mi bi asafa for that okwa MPP mu a ndie bobo so your MPP nia you can't say enkoye so the way your level of politics is it and say onua ntimi nhwe onua ni mu nka nchen say look menua ade a wo ye enye ebe say wo man no what you say see a small list we kan see e oru abambaben ye yonko pa meni list we ento aba ye ball no ha ema oru abambaben enya esenketoa but I know that ne wonkrofo will not be happy say list we no asiaka abambaben asem that is the kind of politics a ya kire ye
there yan say enipa na wo so ono wonya adwene no say abambaben ho to no say ne ho nto no ono kra no wonya bi eni kwa ne mepufu no kwa obi say wutiwe na akoya ade bi na me nua no nti no say me nka because me nua no na sebe obi onam ba bia menu mienu twakedi aye wa ebi onya obama me bi edi mesumi nya mema obi edi na akoya bibi na se me koka na se wo be ka me de na won tiase a won huru se ebi asem akwaba wo bi eka na se asem a Kofi Kapito okay ebi ya pa mo koka mo se ya ha nti da be na ye be tumpo akwa animu aba bi so asemo menu mienu ye ti kumase ebrabo na ebi na ewo kumase ne kumase eni bi aba ho munya sa de na hwe wo ka se liman time liman budget when you are passing a budget and then you find a democracy and your budget bia na e ba was say aban de ba e was say ye gitu e was say man ko no ensa kireyem e bia na de ode ba no wo tie di amanfo dodo na e kana e beboa say ye wo party senya wo party medical ka amonone o matumpon a se ona party kra no ona party de ekoso no odimika senye aden yenti kroma na America Republicans bi ne Donald Trump ka ekoko ntokwa Democrats bi so ne Joe Biden ekoko ntokwa se omo fi se wanyini enti party no eni kwan se wo san di enimu bio ana ye de ye ya adwene se yen kanokre kuro na yeti no kwaba woni ma hapa wo kuro ma yen kanokre wo kanokra wo ye mambofo wo kanokra wo ye nipa bonini te say de menua list wo kan asem okay correct because woni see the budget e ba sebi amonone ye fe ne lobbying e ho nyina omo ye bio ba lobbying no omo ye no omo ye se ne be ye omo nya ne ma papa omo ne be ko omo constituency anase mra na ye no ye ba ebeboa ono no constituency na enye se ya frewo na ebi enu akoka fufuo mu ntem eni sei no a emwa nipa na ye to abama awo no saade eni sie nsua ye kwabrama ka cho so obi ho no ma okọ parliament no woni ma de konti okọ ene parliament abeya se obi ho a ofi se ho no okọ a na brabo ebeyi woni mu se wo okọ akosoma man no ama man yi die ba wenya bi mesu menya bi we di onu kwa de no odwene ho na wa wo kosa ala ama no ahomate wa ye buro wa ye wo koto abama no wo na de na wunya
anyway
kwaba ne ko ati
straight
ye wo subo bi abede maka ye fa mo ye MP bi ni ho no ma mi bi kwaba idea constituency now.
Okay, me wo Sam George constituency wo.
Yeah, bro saying.
Ningo pram.
Ningo me bisa kwabra, be very honest with me.
Yeah.
Da be na ora Sam George. Kwaba ningo pram. No abo de ru say me wo parliament. Na mre bi aye de ba. Even sa amara we kura na ni abri ya. Ghana for dodo a support no. Sa tumutumu nsema amuke Ghana for crowd do support no da be no aba ningo pram afa ningo pram for say ningo pram for we mo na mo to aba ma me say me nko parliament media Sam George de mi gine ni na mo ningo pram for no so mo hono no to me be na mo de be ma me ama me no ye du a me ko parliament wa me ti na ko ka sa asem na mamo wa ye bi da enyo no nko sa no mu nyina ye okodu su kwada se obefra no afre ne party chairman no afre ne party general secretary no afre ne youth organizer no afre woman organizer no afre ne party for nkwa as a constituency one no ne party for nkwa na wo ye to abawi akwabena enya about your party sa de na ye nimu ye e wo krom ha no ma de bia no se ye to aban a wo de hwade ye o se ne assuming say aban sisa next year na say MPP free so a you say half of nipa or more Ghana or my brabo ebe 20 answer na say half no mo so other party na on beba no aso no mo so abrabo eba be yi kura ye tima ye to abana bi lusa toilet public toilet bohoma ebe je na ekuro na yi
Chama yeah that's it. Okay, so Agbanyaga, quick one. Agbanyaga Naftali says, Bobie, I bought ECG credit 70 Ghana cedis through their app since Friday, and I have not received the credit. I called the office 10 times, nothing. It seems to be done like they don't care. I went to the office yesterday and said I have not received the credit yet, and my things have spoiled in the fridge. I will do illegal connection. I'll do illegal connection until the credit is reversed to the meter, even if 1 year, because they can't dupe me and go away. Agbanyaga obey ne baby sanka. Oh, catch me a day. You catch me a day. Okay, so and the mullah says, "Hey, Kofi Kapito preaching repentance." We are here day. Okay, Aita says, "Kwabena, please ask ECG for us. What have we done wrong to them? 3 days now, no light around Teshi. But the most serious say insuo. Insuo say pipe and flow be bia. Bronya when crofo diagra. Enuani and crofo be yaman crofo dino.
Insuo flow. Insuo atabusu this year.
No, mene your friend say Ghana Water. Minya Marty Kasai. Also now the equipments no. Aya cake as say in few manimoni almost a sign that inti
and a chemicals no so crano
say the level of pump is almost pump de mayeno because so population no grow inti also mo increase or more
almost they have to always
production say no equipment do better expansion and me busa no answer na if free be say ni no so account for ben politics ti em fan say a check akra o say a check akra na
politics because Kwabena
o kata no e be hunu nipa kro na hwe awreho sem say o baye obi aye desalination plant was me de apunsuo FFD ma so ne so ama tashi nungwa omanfo no mo yusu na pressure won kran no above from na omo channel pressure no production no ekoba before from obaya o say this our nation plant no corruption intimatum oh ugo ka say bodam pe na wo didi pani atem yeah wo didi pani atem wo didi we wa ono ne masore a
corruption no yeah machine plant in this ho
oh yes
corruption ti yatum
yes. Now, this our nation plant.
Corruption to yatum.
I almost say the issues about setting up
overpricing.
Then.
Na be a tumu we na omo overpricing kwachi wo mugumwe. Omo mu overpricing. Wo de nana so overpricing.
7 years ni. 7 years ni. Omo tum and omo say entity for no Meanwhile, the main pipe now, a matter Nungwa, those areas, no. You have to pipe, mamma, no, Casay. Go for Yansu, the robbers in the Mahomachi. And the idea now, what to know, a ye bay, and now bonnet, and I was
it's here come and you could see parliament, there were reps, our parliament.
You see, idea
because residents no individual means sorry and honum parliament no muna mo kasa edema Ghana for muna chese mo ye
I mean can
say ye adwuma ni pani abre what
obi
say dragon spray na 30 cedis say 90 cedis obi asra odwa bindwadie obi asra odwa bindwadie dragon spray no me should that Maria me should that the crowd too much
mo kan read there me can say you cross I we decide near
me said that nimma
Kori
me said that nim at the cross me yes
dragon spray first time I meet
oh was it dragon spray there 30 cities
said do
93 cities
I don't come to man
I am not aware I'm not aware. I'm not aware. Well, but a dino, a sound in family.
Oh, okay.
A dino sound
I said dragon, I say, or betchin tontma will be sad.
Oh, okay. I see.
I don't know one word, Drocro.
Say the moo ye, I said, yeah.
I
said, the aqua joy on to me.
On his own, Majuma.
I just we have a 7 foot. We have a 7. I just him. It's was so. Obviously, you have been good. Yes, that you be. We know the corner can cry. Me the when can cry. Me the be a good holder.
Oh shit!
Anybody go? Watch them. And man,
watch them. Say I would not the cross.
And you all say the boy.
Jude sending a message with here. Papa Panimu. Hey, Manake. And again, I was saying, hey, that's it, Manake. Hey, we decide. Get where you are.
What's it, Dragon? I don't say. Obeti me kum tuntum. Keja.
Na say grade ba ku bia na omo de omo say black stone omo de twi.
Sir.
It's illegal.
Illegal.
Because me say be omo ya advertisement bia.
No, it's
oh, there be as appetizer.
They advertise.
Appetizer
But more to the point. Yeah. They na minua penny coffee capito kano. Kwabra hwe ya de nyo maybe dia grow my way mo. Ne bedru baabi no. Me ebi a me nam traffic mu a obi de me be fra say me a politician. That's why I think I have to stand up.
Boys na bro
against the ecoso no. Why will be a private man, businessman, or when a car papa be your team? People with that pain now or more building in the system no will think say obi kro self-made man no where nyeska wo onwane kwanso but legitimately. Now where back when na hwe me nyini say so obone bre yi a e kombede no.
But even my main can say Abamba be nye nipa e kom de no.
Na me the time generation no kwase kom de wo.
Why do you have to put me life into a very serious risk to survive? So we a bagbe we a speaker of parliament, Ghana speaker parliament, ye number 3 you know. Wo wa kwa kwaju sika. Aba afoso parliament am o ma pass budget. Budget no emwa me me ye Ghana ni me minti na parliament ni si ho senya me Ghana ni parliament na so ni mfaso senya me we are useless to me. The Ghanaian now the power resides with us no. We have just made a representation.
But the other side of the matter is that bargaining alone cannot convince everybody.
Let me tell you why.
Right.
Bargaining is the cause of the budget here ono pe hwe oni chairman sabonsu ne ko
they all
ma minu ni nyina me ya me sa court om yen kwa ayanta yen ko gina ho yen modua se wo ko ho ne so se me bagbe ko ho na se me wan ko ho na me so won ko ho me ngu ade che ma me hu ma chi kura nyira yemfa me man na ase wo ko ho ena me ma betena so me ka Nyankopɔn hyira me hyira masefo nyina na Nyankopɔn de ode be ye no fa nye no me mpe on sa ne ma na eno na ya ma mpanifo ni jimi no me wodi me kokot kra me ma me di dua be yi waye judge no kro be di asem kra hwa no kra me den be da ase because me hu ade a wo se me betwa ntro to nipa so me nye and he is not a small figure me ba betena studio say me ka ne ho asem anyway but problem Pese mama two scenarios so E-Levy se nya dwen bone na e wo bagmen timu a E-Levy na ye betu to Ghana for botom no minority for sorry ya no you sat down and made sure say e be pass it. What induced your mentality sir majority for no so mo na the budget na ba o mo sorry o mo ko wo say ma suspend sitting o suspend wine den e dey na out ho. Anyway, so it's one of
that day na majority for work out no. But they say back bin air can say sometimes omo ba floor na say issues be esi ho no ma both sides no both parties ya on to ma say because osi bia omo be deliberate through omo proceedings mu no omo di kan caucus ni leadership no edi kan etna say close doors meeting omo discuss say ene say ni ye kono when any ye kwakoye e wo floor parliament floor hono so sometimes so I don't know what comments say majority work out and then minority should say they okay no obi wa bonto obi be say bia ono no and na as wo create bibi but leadership na omo argue on say on this budget say no when the kind aye close door meetings discussions akoso yeah before mo be ba floor hono mo no de mo be ye nyina no mo discuss ye wi per parliament back ben issues ono issues so raise here hono mo but sometimes no
so me ba
how do you understand
the list of
say leadership ni nyina both sides ni nyina so nka no kore
the list of can say the list of can say ye were presidents
okay
with E-Levy.
Okay.
What informed the speaker's decision to go ahead after minority for
a walk out?
I
don't want suspend.
Before that, now both caucus they shared you come.
Yes.
Said they're okay, yeah.
Okay.
But even with that,
okay,
when the minority decided to walk out, or tremune majority for no pass at the end.
Because no man was them that.
Okay. And dear Bobes wa
because now all my parties no that's just the minority side no but the back been can last week no per back been assemwa or no can of parliament or last week ni kire say minority working out Emma back been tina ho no pass here any dey see nyina no kire say almost hye no with them then omo ba out put out certain charade be Emma Ghana for who say as if say yeah minority for the out then majority
so you see
then back been
so you see Nanama the whole problem we have now, yeah, the politics, for more game.
Yes.
We have NDC members from national office to Jomama office to other places, and they have friends in there. Oh, Charlie, we are 500. No, I bet 20 amano. Chale the ambeba power moba na wahwemechi yerna I am boarding even businessmen amomu di o mine bone enti NDC ba obetua MPP ba obetua so the issue ni na
na oye adwuma ba wontua ne
ba the issue ni nyina ya say a flow free esro the president, the vice president, the chief of staff, the speaker, the chief justice, kekare omanim say ye kwatia proye, but they are the architects.
Yes.
Now asani e de aba eye wings no, ewura police, media, entuba hu media ni na ni abre corruption den
enso no
oka ho. Ekroma unim say ensase a aban sanse omutwitwa no. Mini media fo bebre ya omo ka ho a omo ne omo twa jato no twa no omo twa bia ma wo.
Yes.
But omo okroma omo organize national wars, national wars ebe gina TV so ebejina newspaper me I know them because they told me omo pointed back we makola me am training no they omo pointed me tell me say na say Bobie wakola we wo ka ho na sase ni your friend say last be yard no mu
Ramsau
no mu twitwa sase no media houses say yakase ye bobo a se be si okroma anye. And so I ask myself, say ebia minim John Mahama na John Mahama say Bobie yenkonko wia state land na ma sorry me wia na ma be so microphone
no we say asase ye mo bon hye boto
that me ye dede and so me ne na kwa wia asase. Why should you do that? So the point they say akwa say okay ye bo game and they say a game and no mu nyina boy and then we busa and this ni Madam Fubi or ye executive member say I don't know how you use the word game. What is game? Why I didn't know say politics ye game. Me no man catch us would you win mu.
And the game no mu di Ghana for na ebo sa.
Yeah, would you win mu. And when they do that, say nipa na rise when this mu a no ateso mo serial callers bi. Omo obi 50-50. MPP mu a no say the sua no them. What you say? Into am na call radio so
we can na asem a.
Now course
na ne nkraman no emmo jimi no emmo no
aba enti ono no be wia
unleash the dragon.
Yeah, ono no be wia on mine no chunk of money e dey ato Rolls Royce achema e dey bia ye ne fie yie na obi akwaje 100 Ghana cedis e defend no na e come de no ne future asay ne ba future asay ne ba school sem asay bibia asay but at that moment no 100 Ghana cedis no is okay. So if
you share obi a Kwabena we dey mean hwe obi te say Samia Uku enye kro no a Samia Uku be dey watch me abobra
so what can asem e be
ene opa me I have stood somewhere and said I like him not because Sebi me hu ni su ni pada ura MPP mu a ye won kofo bi wo ho a senye Samia Uku an ko mawu what must I say. But to the large extent, if you want to expand the argument, Senya Krono pa na akwa Samia Uku we aboa. This is not somebody as esikana na no call the constituency a. What dey yes I show no. Unim so mama no a special way a. Say no me send one. We will work on it.
Yeah.
Party constitution wo ye ya to nchen. Na Justin Kodi actual letter say Yama Samia Uku a popular acclamation. Because no more say doku akono okolu so obetimi asaba etiene adana ya to doku aba na ye ma na ono so popular acclamation to olu so a wo mabiem meanwhile ono oti parliament na ono wa bre no wa ma na that acclamation no woni obi na ekwa akoko ahye MP na ono wa fight e nam so abonya 130
ya ono no wo ho no mo ne dada ne die
37 plus
wo man that
one dey one man that popular acclamation no wono no die
ya wo fight
Samia Uku one man popular acclamation it wo ye party ba na ye kase wa jimi a sa jimi no na mpesa wo hwese say obi ye nipa chen wo ya aboa na odi na chi.
So like what the list of raises is here when you pick people like Abu Jinapo Pius Nanabi Samia Anthony Kabo these are boys John Kuma Timisha Chaliba program shoe Chale
want to mean shoe
now upon one watch now Zonia and Eddie near Pyramid House as FM now Basia to be bottom
these are the same people
then you send idea
the pain
mebo idea omukọ ye adwuma kura that said yeah adwuma me my adwuma my ready adwuma for over 24 years what you say sanko omukọ ye bi da so my adwuma 3 years 4 years na me kira de ana me yese ya and at least
Kwabena me kura de no nya me ya unim de me ya onu no tia bonten na obi ti so okudato akoye minister
they were insulting them
onye adwuma da omo brada onye hwe da na obusa se akufodo na mu no krampo na na oye wo flag bearer na adwuma ben na no oye
onye hwe
case ben na no odie just sometimes on me no.
So you ask yourself say entina na no make us
money is not all
no but na unim say your system no trust me.
Me say Ghana. Nano. Yako baby. Me Dipakondo ni ne ho. Ba me money din. Na almost re yen. Ade ya Onko fo ne baji o. Na money
obi hwe nipa na MPP ni we kura de menya MPP ni o. Ayi mi aminu akwa me A+. Ejolu okay bi kire me.
Odi be se esumo.
What the MP ni be se esumo no 11 no. And odi nipa na be se esumo afanyo me chia me nua. Odi nipa na be se jolu sumo asa memra. Na me say ai. Enti se Bobie Ansah ma se de mesia tena ha ye dede against 11. Na de chinya de obi abetia no se madane ma no. A+ wo de kwabna de obi aje na de tena ho.
Eno ne sa no na no wa no. Before until so omo be pass no ma air bi.
Hwe. Well yaw kana sem about galamsey. Me kura de me nkota kwada. Me sorry ya. Na odifo cha so usu. Peace FM odifo no.
Nyo no na wo Peace FM. So sorry ba.
Okọ Peace FM anopa.
Oh okay. O ma sorry.
So kwam si fa kan odifo no.
Okay.
No afre me. Onua onsumi nua no dadaada.
Sase.
Yensia. Na me say akwa yensia mu de. Ye kikiri na me say me de jolu na ye me capital town. What they are fortified. Area mu nyina ya media.
Vetted and approved.
I'll take you. Area how they just your friend Osu abandoned. So you be what about to there. And you just papa. Hey, because we do not set cameras baby. And was saying you no baba me capital town. I was what is it? Mrekudu kase. Edi vivi kakra. How? Now the chance. Say mimi hu skejam. Mo ba sempa na mo na ase fin nyina mi hu.
Uduka, we taxi driver. Wo brother ke mu. Wabo there.
Mi hu skejam. Endi say emi bo. Endi say mi probia odisika abedada me a na chance usu ni duka. Na mi ti papa panimu ti say mi beguma ni ase. Question busa no. Na mi ti usu papa panimu ti say mi beguma ni ase me gba. Dia hunu se akokora akwaje bribe.
Obia wu.
Da fe de akokora betra na akokora nsem asesa.
Fe no mo starting so ba mani o.
Omde ma wa no ma frɛ o.
Waje.
No mo ba mani.
O na sai ayi office ya bemben ye ya ba ko boy no. Enkola no bono mra ne pa ayi social media. Onya send political suit. Okwaje waje ya na man na frɛ me. Kwabna uni profri onde na ni brisika o.
Waje o.
Sesi ani ede ma no.
Wa hwe.
What you know you? Yeah, you it be me who am
ne time.
Some boys no eya no mo office one near there. Me who am me to show say ya then I'm like that but the omo feel say why ye. Onya creator sika class na ya kokoa. Na o se political suit.
Na na fodo.
Why ye.
O se want to nam da na wakoto bre. Unya ne mani fa kumenti.
But the point is me no obi as ozu bibia no a won behu a me di 28 years na me to infinity me ya adwuma ye tuam ka bosome multimedia tuam ka me a manim fifire na me ko gina car park say me toka me peka we o ti ase
ye tuo na pu
enti se me hu say no see a free parliament a etiefo tie ya a whole rotten system
ba kwabra me fa parliament ba ku nwie
it's rotten.
Sorry unim about syndicated loan. Saturday me ne honorable Poku ye interview bi wa ya argue pa cocoa loan during John Mahama ne era de no omo ye ne se omo kwaji cocoa loan ba cocoa growing communities no omo wo skani bia omo di yiyi sa omo rose ma wo mo and then omo other incentives bi bonus bi any cocoa sprayer no omo ye de maga omo ye de ma cocoa farmers no etwa so ade akwa ya ne se John Mahama 4 years 2012 cocoa board make key profit. 2013 cocoa board make key profit. 2014 to 2016 cocoa board make key profit. But 2017 cocoa board ka sa bebe pim 7 years and every year bian cocoa board yeka. So me argument and say last year kwakwaji cocoa loan 1.3 billion. Yes, yeah, the Bible to cocoa 800,000 metric tons. Yet to 650,000 metric tons. So balance of 150,000 metric tons are yanto. It was a low $1.3 billion. Cocoa board they said the same period year, almost 3.3 billion Ghana cedis. Then cocoa board require bas almost a cocoa loan $800 million. Now more approve our parliament. Asamoah honorary Kopoku can say, Cocoa Quia into now almost tell more approve ye. Because Cocoa Quia in India, 1 year, one is a cocoa board say, what could you do? Boka. And I'm so no explanation bench, the Mubay, and a cocoa board penny for every year be 7 years in a one casa waka say, since 2017, Eban cocoa board every year be an recorded losses. Omo boka. So every year be some cocoa loan. And the Mubay na cocoa board, Edema Age, Auditor General. Auditor General report to Ben Wadiba Public Accounts Committee, Parliament. Emma Parkin so every cocoa board from penny for Emon Betchem say, since I John Mahame Free, so I didn't a cocoa board every year, Biano. Moko Jilo Amoboka. Now every year, Bian, so almost answer Jilo and Parliament more approve the Mawam.
Into Weno, as some of you will say, yeah, approve net, yeah, approve which not. Yeah, a word, someone conquer farm once and buy me and can you, yeah. But no see a brugum
every year be our book about
we share minority for now. We say on the catch a Ghana for see and pro money.
Yes, son on a very Kopoku can say, yes, I say one approve here. Cocoa for the Cassia and you woman. And I'm say, and the Pana 1.3 billion, ever to 800,000. What to 650,000? I can't balance it. Was Sako Boka 3.3 billion? Was I the loan for Fraba? Was a Ghana for Becca say?
They are friends, they meet, they share the money. And they walk away. Almost say, and wouldn't say they are here. Wouldn't say Samuel Kunumi and this for boys necessary. Casa say, yeah, Casa say, yeah. But what are they? And Papa, I ring my bell, that's all. And I V8. No, I pour
I said, yeah, baby, boutiques.
No, I say socks. And I no, I talk
boutiques, members only.
Members only.
Naname. No, what to feel cantonment? Laboni. Asa. Untimin to Africa da. Untimin to the whole Ghana. So why are you doing that just to destroy the country? You are aiding somebody to destroy the country. Why are you doing that? Anyway, Nanama, Enkolano, you see Adrianini ho, school from Kodano, Adrianini ho. Yes, and the Charles Papano was said Diani Yakari.
One more coin,
Yafito.
Na se was some some kwa mukwa na du twum se wo mukwa ne de e was nka aduane akwada da
no tables, no chairs, no food.
Aduane ni ho
ya carry
na se
okwa me ha
na se head teacher sa akora ntua bibia o se on step aside. Head teacher say akora ntua bibia say head teacher ne step aside.
No food, no tables, no chairs. Ya carry ya fito.
Kwabena say we nye news enya wanwa.
Oh,
wanwa.
Enya wanwa.
We ase me yan kan.
Thank you. Me ba cho ena me check 1,000 Ghana cedis. See I'm just catch there. 1,000 Ghana cedis. And your main discussion no eye Zongo under discussion. MPP NDC and ebe di zongo nkwa zongo nkwa ho nkomo ne zongo so nkwa etie fotie mamen kase we nche mansana star 413 hash and me check 1,000 Ghana cedis 1,000 ya de kodi bronya wow 1 minute per mamen kase we nche mo we are not saints. We are not better than anybody. We are not clean. But conscience. But I don't want to steal the state. I don't want to be a partaker of anything. Sabe, ya san phone koda. MPP ba from Koma. Ye papa nom ne wo fa nom asantifo mpanifo wo MPP mu ne adi. People you don't have any idea. Obitimi froka cho se Kwabena ye ba no jai srimfo we achidi now there. Oh dear. They feel like a bia na aduane nti na wo yes 7 years we have stood on our feet. We have fought well. Our fight, has nothing to do with say NDC, saints, and John Mama, Hutini. But Adabraka, even if we are dealing with two evils, one is better than the other. To steal from the state, Ghana, legitimate means be brave for you to survive. But will be a penny boom. Near who say yes or never no. Inti yedi amayosima dani game. Me tesa awe di nana me cry ya. Hey, ye wana mfo wa MPP mpao. Yanke yasi bebo gamer. And can this headquarters ni kwa kiaton. Yasi bebo gamer. Kiaton aton JM office ni nyina kiaton. Because the kind of information we have, if you are my way destiny be trading with your pocketer, the kind of information we can give to a Akufo-Addo. But you ask yourself, what is it? Onipa, also there when you kon take a cra, wo maybe I do tibetu kakra. Rather don't steer to a beer. Eja na do o mama ya tretra front na do mu kosuku. Do mo aba. Enyumira akofa mama. Do mo kosuku. Do mo aba. Kola itonyom. Ubeda baby ka afọ no mami tete fua mami ako tutu bo mi oso atu amankoda ma awe aya kama yi omo ade ya friend say fanta yi hwie mienu bi agu grass makora de agu mu mu gba odi ai se agu ho wa sorry asichire yade enti hu ne nam da ho akotompa so tim. Let's think about how we can develop this country. Because now every institution is getting involved. I acquire organized crime. She media niya one microphone to galamsi. Wo ye media jumo. One microphone to galamsi. One only bank account muneska koda. Ebinum so ede eye generator high galamsi for. Ya number better TV so bo galamsi echi. What's one what to generators now they high on more site. A bit the chamfine, a binum crash chamfine, or crankubeta, not the chamfine, afra. Or yonko, Kennedy Cobos or yonko so yonko courtry. What on soon? Waka home. When you the bonnes and quasia some qua o point still o di bonnet. Womanim. Enkrofo kra omu di ebone womunim obi tro newspaper obi hu asbaba oswe de momfa nshase this guy is my guy, this guy is my guy, hey my omu bia no mo betra radio so ya dwene o man no my discussions. Then I ask myself, masa ekromo langas omu omu ewudifo no omu ni omu obi timi ka se we me abotri mutuo. Hey sa yo monyina mo hwe mira wasa yanko mamenka eye asemde emfantsemo eye wango energy drink wango yeah amount for energy drink befua ye dem ma hodene matimi ya adwuma obiaji atum wa Ghana ha jata da ho sa wango energy drink amount for numbie o se vitamins B3 B5 B6 B12 fashe ma be umpe we na apede FDA fraji atum wa braye bohoa numbi bo si wasi a revive kama uno ajira na iso no Fix My Ride Company Limited. Wamu bajuma papa. Me kwaba. Me babubo me winners. Na fide Alhaji Nasiru Atnase. Alhaji Haruna Muhammad will join us. Listo Nana Kusipokuwa. Charles Jameso will join us. I'll be back.
There's a new way to watch your favorite entertainment on the go. From the 1st of December, take your TV with you with Go TV Stream. Want to watch it here? Go for it. Want to watch it there? Go for it. Yeah, even there. It's everything Go TV. Anywhere, anytime. Simply download the new Go TV Stream app from your App Store. Sign into your Go TV account to get going. Watch TV anywhere with Go TV Stream. Go TV. Love it.
Hey, say the mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra dweme. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obi an transe ema dompem yade. Ka say anase mebo yade enkan nto dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ama me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adaromenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ehwehwe di pebiani mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo nungwa dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia bon hyehyeye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wohia ne wo national ID card wohia se wobetu susu wohia awowa yenjiseke bia nto ho wonsanso hia se woni yembebue futuo bia quick credit ewo homao say ye dwa na wopese wudi ana wopese wo hye ejuma fofrase ana say ye school fees ana bo eyeye bosumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia ewo internet so afenso omantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit London made simple. Kai said, Media in Shishaya Kakra wo ho.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't want dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. Ene nyarwa kesian kaya wuti ni din ene ho ka na oyemu ahyew nyina no ebo ye ho ban afri ho enna wo mpo a omu wa nyarwa ne dada na omunum doctor enuro no enum imbusaba mesa no a emo ahoden pintin ya wo munti mpo se yare ahye omu ho imbusaba mesa ewo kanshi ene o maimu babia yeto enuro atufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahyehyɛ sa adwadie nkrato Magia to Museye.
It's the most fun-filled month of the year, and it's game on GoTV. Gift your family with great shows like Paw Patrol on Nick Jr., The Really Loud House on Nickelodeon, Mr. Magoo on Cartoon Network, Star Wars Young Jedi on Disney Junior, and Batwheels on Cartoonito. To keep your family in the game, stay connected or reconnect to GoTV and make this a holiday season to remember. GoTV. Love it.
Unim say onipa bia kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejina sisi so nanso ekoba say sisi ne ho kotechima ene na asempa ene dia bon eno ti na make for tabia herbal capsules e dia maw say yesisi yade pa ana age onipa bia na boso dia bobodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na aboyi di usisi mama mai na wanya sisi etimi abaduma pa say ya ayemtim na age yefunu ya boso ama wuntimi nya wo ho hia bobodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na etimi yi ne befi afri ni pedienim ama wo yefunu ada ho. Tabia herbal capsules ebuso ewo pharmacy shops any herbal shops ewo wiase afa na nyina. Ana afre ahomatrufo yi 0243 686861. Hi say, wo ma akranufuo, wo your penfo, ana wundi infedu wochi a wo numbi. Tabia herbal capsules won't numbi.
There's a new way to watch your favorite entertainment on the go. From the 1st of December, take your TV with you with Go TV Stream. Want to watch it here? Go for it. Want to watch it there? Go for it. Yeah, even there, it's everything Go TV. Anywhere, anytime. Simply download the new Go TV Stream app from your app store. Sign into your Go TV account to get going. Watch TV anywhere with Go TV Stream. Go TV. Love it.
For media sem dabremo sisi ade wo sidan ya any coin so over kra essence Alu Africa, we got you covered. Alu Africa eye dwumako kese a eba ne nkyɛnse papa edi kru danso any trusses a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina yen ye lidie yen ane topo Alu Africa ewa abakwasam adimu eba no roofing sheet any trusses say ye papa nko ade a eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality sanso ya affordable bedroom fish ye aduonu nie edan ye buru 2 million ena Alu Africa ekru so. What a news! Yen chance ye di crew dance no. Ni amani dimu ne se emu odu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo si 0.5. Alu Africa Trust so. Emu odu. Na a range fi 0.55. Echo si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wudanso a very nache emfotie berie Alu Africa Trusses no emfotie ntimere enre nache eye good for all weather conditions ne boaso da for mo ankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trusses na bokwaye breto no ho ban Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty emfrishie duanai warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwan so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ne bi wo ho frɛ ye 0545446852 na edwumaku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ne bi no wo betimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wo de akodi dwumadie bia Alu Africa building made a sight.
All right, live in Accra, 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here. Fix My Ride Company Limited. Say Yankancha Ghana Funina. Say no. A ba ka hunjumedie pa Fix My Ride. Omo edem befia. Say a ba se ebia accident car repairs. And now say engine tuning, overhauling, body works, oven spraying, air conditioning services, upholstery works, electrical works, automatic gearbox repairs, maintenance and general servicing. What's in na? One more a year and one juma papa. Now, was a car Fix My Ride Company Limited. One more brain a quadrimu, ama Ghana fajo matum. Say a Toyota car. Nissan, BMW, VW, Hyundai, Kia, Mercedes-Benz, Range Rover, Ford trucks in the Kekanwa. Was in the woe to a year Nina or Maye. Now, the woman say, Obershano Oboya Benjamin, Tiso Benyan da J, send them the Meka by a process for a woman, or more baby to a yamonyo she. Fix My Ride Company Limited. Ombaba be to woman she na omako akwa service o car no ayama umu wia office wo hen wo se wa ha wo mo ade beba na wo mo de abra kama na wo se wo car esi garage wo mbeto de anya accident wo mbeto de awe na achen wo mbeto apra de wuo wo mbeto de ne hwene mu ateɛ wɔn bɛtɔ ai fix my right for ɛno no wɔn se wɔn wɔ Accra Academy School no wo from so akɔ Accra Academy School no na kyerɛ sɛ wo use ɛyɛ Odoko police quarters road no hɔ ɛno mo Atiko Junction wɔ Bengoy filling station no from ɛwɔ 0540556020. Okay, so quick one, let me do this. Hello. Eja. Eja.
Yes, da.
Yeah, I'm sure we do from that. Eja. Na mpacho your friend say location nefa.
Me wo someone search room.
Wow, one search room. And utwa say
25
cities. And what did you say?
1,000.
Kai.
With them.
Edem. What fun form?
A fun from.
Gario hima. Yay. Where do you compare a mumbo to be able to?
Oh, that. Me cop me smart is here and
Yeah. Congrats. Ow. Koswane sikache di entra. Efri na ekono Christmas ye beche aniema papa. Ye beche niema pa. All right. Yo, congrats. All right. So that's it. Your first winner. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Mr. Kwame, fa numbers ngu machine mu na munro mame. For gum. The next 10 minutes me mpre number bia mabio. Mempre to one be twan one twan ntem a mempre kwa monfa numbers no na mon close machine no close machine 10 na ene ni abre papa ya ya cha de hwe enya grow Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic say one the bright soldier capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules abadwaso ma Ghana fo nyina mpobden ehon sam de emugirem bafia nsam wabu stroke yade nyudwo yade bound to be fair through STI nemu yade basabasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic now do any actual 2018 a year world best herbal clinic awards no manche ne kura womo ena eba a year ambulance service womo ye number 1 kra enti wasmin cancer Ghana force we no a year promotional package e de mama was say yeah wa ba hwehwe e bia wa twa no mu fibroid nsem menstrual disorders so yenu na hyehyem eboa pa from our 0243 983906 me boss 0243983906. All right, so we are back in the studio. Alhaji Nasiru akwaba
yenua
boko de minia
Bobie alhamdulillah shia na ya che
ese die
na me bana metie mo ne ne ekoso a ye kika na mo ka bibi say yes dragon o bibi ena maybe and that's say Bobie maybe dey me my grado me ba me bisa say then na dragon because up to now obi antwe
obi na Sunday say dragon spray na 30 and I say 93 cedis. But me ankasa as a presenter. Me Bobie as a presenter me shed that in him.
Okay. Because now because money na kasa obi antimi ankyere yim. Na me ni na be say
aba na unim
minim dai.
De wu bisa me no unim.
Minim man ka me ba bisa. Me say dey to say I am in wine.
Me so I am in wine.
I like. Yeah.
And then you go feel
we buy DA. Dragon penalty.
I know na want to be antrechire mu yi.
But see the akanya ye tire mu ma what siase.
I know na want to be antrechire mu yi. Ye be so obi adwane ho na be buta say.
Joy that is intimate.
I don't say there.
Joy
ointment. And I just joy ointment today and one advert ye bibia.
Can you intimate?
ode ọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́ obi
also what you say me so kra me ti ase
and what you say
oda sẹ́ ọmọ yẹ advert ọ kyerẹ ni a ede
ye kro de se man pay leave
man so de siesie ọmọ ho ne ne ekeka ho
ọmọ se se moku ana so ọmọ se de yi
sẹ́ yẹ sẹ́ man de siesie ọmọ ho
ọmọ ti siesie ọmọ hin
ọmọ ho
ho ne hin
na ode Bobie me na me kyerẹ o sẹ́ de ka twi o yẹ sẹ́ ọba
de siesie me ni me dia una oni me dia joy ultimate ye una oni me dia joy ultimate ye una oni me ni ma de kro this oni ma de kro oni dia ye iti ese chire we
ya sẹ́ ma de siesie ọmọ de siesie ọmọ ho nso a na ọmọ de siesie ọmọ ho yes ra ya hwe kura
dragon no na
ebe pem na unhu me hu be pese me hu pa because ni senya mo ka mo
dragon
ya no nwan bi no na
kwame ya ni
bibi o se me ko hwe
me de ya mugugo ho mugugo na me de ya pa afansi apra mada
obi se eye topaye
okay
dragon spray no
so obetimi ahia man
topaye ko ayi amambi anase ko de yaw
obi so se etimi dwabuom
dragon no dragon spray no eni eno om de ye galam say no you de two amna no ye no ai wonim say ya hwehwe galam say adro no ayehuda ya say no om de blast de two amna ho
hey
and then you
say that you try na dey do na baka be jail and dem will be pa na ye dey asema ba oro kra o hwehwe mu nko echiri na wa ka say no ni ma na wa sorry ko mo be we dey empire da
obani is man ka say wa hwe dey be ka chwe ye ho nye
Eddie Bobie, to be very honest with you, me bana metie any pointer munyina mo make about the issue of the rot na wo my Ghana musisi anwa me de main chairman obi in country me say parliament o ana bibi sa obi sa aye bibi nti na ama nyoma na be nia ewo ho sisi a nti America no sa na say rot na ewo your system in them. There is no way obi ti say na do dankwa akufado ne baumia ne ya omunua ken oforiata ebedwane afri parliament ne die menua penyi Kofi Kapito wono so ekeka na parliament omo shemra obiza say o MP no wafra da say mombra na ye be shemra bi MP bia ni ho a okọ no constituency no okoka kire om say okọ shemra nti om betie ne om ba betie ti mamufuo no enim say oba e wo say MP ka kire ne development wabra MP eye ne djuma ne development nso ya dane no ama na be yesa enti mi bisa say yemfa ne say MPs no ana say parliament kura kodi hwamo eno mo akọ pass laws bi samre no e ma parliament kwan so mo pass laws no e ma yen so ye kwan say yetumi ekosi aban ho kwan say nyo anamontu opeso otu no ontumi ntu because yen timamfo no yempe ana yen Ghana fo no yempe ama yen tinsi abonten koyen demonstrations e ma yesa tumi no ene ko bisa political party yesa yen ko demonstration a bisa say nipa na ba o bisa say sika sen e na wo de be ma no wo koye demonstration e di abo no ho ban wo koye demonstration against the e-levy ane adane ye fancy albatross e wo ye kon ho mra bebre ni hihye bebre aban we ye ya abeye ne wo honne no wo ko hu demonstration bisa minister wani wo mo no organize demonstrations bisa wo say wo de ka akosi ho wo waye watu anamon aba nipa no kura ka say tiremu bra obetinemu wie ya obisa say ne dua na obedi no wo he entity manufo no so any responsibility even if the parliament ekoye ni omo pa
Omanpenyi Nanado, anybody, Omuno Mogu, or my Ghana. Parliament won the problems, or find the problems in Co. And your parliament, and I mean, eti Obiaye Juma since 2017. Ever payment there as a contractor, nay in Trianaka, and your parliament, never Trianaka. And your parliament, and a disika, edit the Yavazay, name, chins, and I be bisa echo, amanone, echo prefri sika, ever payment there, and next Carrian, and the traffic light, as simple as traffic light, and ye Juma won't cry, huh? To the extent, say, Omanpenyi Nanado Dankwa Kufuado, Kasanka Saifi, traffic light, and ye Juma. Until recently, I be far one who say traffic lights that start to cry a year. And run into Sikano, Yaji Bebreno, yet dying. I know Yananado, and Yakrono, the dear parliament. One more we enter to Echo be a decronua. Parliament in the back and say, Yen just any paro. And your man Pegin and Ado Neka. Indeed, parliament may have its problems. But means now and Casse, and now you will be beer, ye bet you be as one. And I say, Parliament na a dear, Yamo, baby. Why and one bet me? O Mampenin and Casancasana pro, and say a number pro, profitity. O Mampenin, but your mono more pro. I say at the Japan, some of mine, walk as a Yavan, one more. Teacher training and I say nurses training in
20 months.
20 months in Tuamacano. So no de Bechanu. Nipa no why ye ne Juma, why ye Juma no cramo the bomb hunsam running. Ah, to say also Utianica, Juma Maye, or the Nisika Shim, a bima boka contractors. Yen Tuamaka Muninamo. Now also young fat Sikan Koma. Nursing training in your account. Name one work see em Emma me bufu, Obika has said, or that's orena, or kind who say, or Bampeni Baumia, so the president, and actually bufu. Sadly, I have never felt it until yesterday.
Really?
Until yesterday, Emma a cool me. Emma me feel is Baumia. In Sunyane say, one ye, say, one more ye. A new model be under the youth employment system. I was in a program with the Deputy Minister of Information. And I'm beside say, in the program where I'm moving, is it permanent? Say Nipano, who Juma, now say Okofasa Uncle for the bar, now why ye for better is it permanent? No, Katam say, oh, Seba Omes, there will be a time I won't hear you for you. And I'm say by the time I won't hear you to be preparation bank, and I'm with the any panning you to be more no so bet me continue salary. So they are going to repeat the same youth in agriculture, youth planting for food and job. The same strategy or more yes ana ekodum pempensua ye benya mfaso every mono na ya pam every juma no say wo mre asonti kope bibida. That is the same thing they want to repeat again. About wo mre ason. Inti Emma me yama me release eh inti obi eni wa odwen Ghana for mabunu obi eni obetimi asore agina ho akase ba mi ade a wo yi ya de fun na wan kasa wo nipa fun e na wo dwen fun e na wo ma man na dane o man fun.
Okay, so the discussion ni nyina no eko by about said ye see the political parties echi e wo krom ha. The NDC be biane say you, they ship everybody, in line. MPP the obey say you, they ship everybody in line. You dissenting views as rebellion when it comes to intra or inter-party issues. Intiamas will be a deep bonnet political party one. Odi bone no keke assuming so ochina NDC any opportunity utimi say ade anipa yi nye then it's like A+ num they suffered for it in the MPP. Look ade anipa na ye no enye ese o man Akufo-Addo say o man no or say any plus minimum bechiayam. And this is bet me about power, you been just the same such people like a Akufo-Addo type. Who did bonnet, and yet or Pepan Crawford to Obama and this, and yet and what man war, or say or mine. But they will tell you, don't talk about it. Oh dear, and yes, I need a canoe. Jano no one say or mine. Then Yakwa Bedru baby say, now elements within MPP NDC, they are forming cabals, cartels, gangs, crooks, criminal organizations. Now, after the year, state lands, media practitioners are part. Omuno echa lands no. Eton, they cover them, they give them one plot. No omuno aton 10, 15. Say a story bar, men can wa cry FM. En kan wa Asempa FM wa had ye Asempa FM di ebu ade ye kan wa kwam sifa kan show so eh ye de ye bu nkrofo ye kan wa ha. Then is going into media practitioner ona de chamfine ekoma galamsefo owia wa baba report story ni ne hwe media practitioner ono di generator ema ayi galamsefo ahai ba ko de ne bank account ama galamsefo mutua na omo ekwewusinum at the media practitioner bank account a honor this canafa. So you when you wake up in the morning, you realize that as much as yes, Akufo-Addo amana be worse, then again once a while can we advise each other? Can we talk about ourselves? Can we criticize each other? That look, baby aye keka kono, ade na aye no, enye fe, enya de papa, e beba baba be say. Yes, discussion.
I agree with you perfectly well. And even within the context of your discussions, not because me NDC, but because of the fact that Yamekano, a fact.
Oh, yeah, of course.
For some Yamekano, over even the issue of parliament, say, you prepare a man for into line. I can give you a typical example with the NDC within parliament. Say NDC. Na woman majority in 1993. Na NDC are buying a 2 minister. Say onko na woman kweden. Woman enko vetino. NDC for sorry jirai ekatre because bibi anko betimi akodem. Akatre president is a president appointment where would buy esisa because enko so yi. Ama ye ko parliament akoye nhwehwemu ama ye hu say Spiogabra no ni Ghana card and a voter ID card. Yet two free ho. It was NDC and no more majority. In the NDC parliamentarians, they have justified over the years with tangibles. Say even though there are instances they've stood against the test of time. Actually say one more Edwin or mine, and there are many other instances at NDC for actually say Edwin or mine.
No, that I agree with you. In comparative terms,
yes,
NDC MPs are far better.
That is all. That is all.
Even
that is what I want to know. Even we and the MPP are not the same.
Even NDC supporters.
Yes.
No matter yeah, Jomama time. That NDC for any two Jomama. Because they felt like there are certain things. Even though that time the MPP was lying.
Correct.
But almost me the trauma. And these four supporters, me share baby was the ni pay the Charlie, and you say ni bu o mine. But Usia and the MPP ni odi ba omiane Akufo-Addo achia. Me do nyame.
O ka bibia.
Wa Jimmy Sam wa
bodo ka bibia ka amanfo na me bu om.
Wa Jimmy Sam
and o mo kasa me twetwe ne dem say enti wo pa na
me say Usia
se fatade ma over the years.
Say do wo leaders na Jimmy e na bia kan wo mo achitafo no. Wo mo Jimmy a wonim pa se ade Akufo-Addo ye nye. Na anim de yam ya wo mo. Ono ogi achini wie a. Ade an ye nin se nye ba se ne ye de ano no. Wa Jimmy
because ya.
Wa Jimmy enipa MPP ni wa Jimmy. Abua kura won fa so. Wa Jimmy.
You see, Bobie, so at the end of the day, no,
Obia
want a problem. We are not running away from that fact. There are problems at every sector now, but the bane of our problem in that is the bane of our problem.
Alaja Kwaba. Chube unia na embem na yenante enche mebo me second winner so tew enche mebo me second winner so bibi aboko de ala bibi aboko
nyame adom
okay nyame ase yes yenwura mu straight on yenwura mu straight na nzongo under discussions na ede emu de pa anti am say you be remu straight but I think say more mame press statement the quick one so that obet nyama ye briefings kakra mass action for sustainable development in Africa press conference addressed by the executive director Atik Mohammed on the mining lease agreement between the government of Ghana and Barali DV Ghana Limited held on 11th October 2023 at the International Press Center. Okay, so another issue abba ya manfo di nkomo kese the lithium issue. The lithium no Ghana for lithium the finished products no yetimi de be power electric cars, batteries and other nema. And now as we speak the new place yetimi ehu bia ye betu bono ahafo. But we already have a central region the main place pa Woya Mankasim those areas. Then Oti region too is another place. Ofa lithium Zimbabwe, Chad, Mali, Ghana, African countries lithium no you 6. Then across the world you have Australia and Canada. And as we speak almost lithium no the yahuno the 15 years refining mining no or more no we are going it's worth $4.8 billion. It's worth for that is the quantum yahuno is here no you bet me etuno a mining no it's worth $4.8 billion. The question is how much are we earning from that $4.8 billion as a country? Well, issues about contractual lapses amount for arrest on this matter. And I am say mass action for also do manuatum. But the most dangerous what lithium on say while illegal mining of gold, say in Su and say any other lithium has the capacity of polluting the air. Ama the nipa humiko muno. So we diagram ube wipe a whole community away. Say yeah baby I'm mining on so more and take care near proper mining measures and to one you over my whole community yare you want from him you're not to say good you're not the one from him man for then the final year one want to say idea you need more water to work on it and get your finished products. Then we ask ourselves, Ghana, your water system, it is saying, into omudi insu no aye nom na ebe hokora na say, pipe no aye nya bi nom no omode ba be. So all these things has come up, and I think it's worth discussing it for another time. But
mass action for sustainable development. No? It takes a bold initiative to educate a man for in respect of DIF lithium. On the face of the issues, it is clear, sir, we need a serious, broader consultation. And Sana, yetimi as a country, say yes, we need to enter into these kinds of agreements. Mass action elaborated more on the area of trust, accountability, and the nature of SAR agreement. We share the agreement tenor, which is 15 years, and the 10% royalty. Section 20 of the agreement, we share. It is clear, say, we have 10%, but in the amended constitution, laws now in the extractive
Titio, in the minerals extractions, it is not clear. Even though a Maokwan said you can increase it more than 5%, but it is not too specific. Say you can get to 15, 10 or above. It is vague. Now, so no, that particular idea friend lithium, no, it is something that is coming in the face of every emerging economy. Say, lithium is taking over everything, including oil industry. Now, so no, what at all as Africans, for that matter, Ghana, is standing to benefit when we start to mine lithium. And Nuntina Duduona discuss this particular issue for the larger interest of this country, Ghana, because it's futuristic. That lithium is going to take over, for which reason, if say will limit interest your royalties within this particular 10%, which is very, I mean, which is very, very limited, because that if, for example, lithium today is sold beyond $1,500 per ton, and next year, for example, 2024, the lithium market is gone up by 50%. That means, say, you can no longer increase it to the extent that if Chinchina say Yanyomo a agreement for 15 years, so that you only take 10%, nature say there's no way Ghana is going to benefit. Whereas other countries have decided, say, they would make sure they progressively increase it day by day, or as in when the market is booming, thereby giving the room for further negotiations. Young Ghanaians, for that matter, the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources didn't consult broadly to see, say, whether people have these reservations and why they think, say, it is in the rush to sign this kind of agreements for Mother Ghana. Now, also share the way a manner or rush signing agreement, let me say there is some kind of interest somewhere for either Onu and the party for that matter. To the extent, say,
we left out the family.
Well, I mean, he is not part of the family, but for the party, I would say, Obina appointee, So maybe he's doing sales. So let's limit it to the party, because Sikanoba, for some, the party and the flag bearer who appointed the president who appointed him. But all me say Obekwa sales. And no the ho. Say Omu yes sales and ye abunkwa. But we share the dates of the as business as we are. Say you go applying for business. Now your mau contract now, the notification and then the acceptance letter no. Minji di say a bet the same day. Your mau contract, the notification of the contract, and then the acceptance letter the same day. How possible could that be? Say you have come to apply for a contract. The contract now anko more than 2 days and 3 days and 1 month tempo. Yeah, the amount and acceptance letter no so as about the same day and I sign contract no the same day with the same dates. I mean, how on earth could such a procedure take place? Commander, it is true. Say this particular cabal in MPP syndicate, has been on the nerves of Ghanaians, and for which reason Ghanaians have lost confidence, have lost patience to wait till 2024. But because of the constitution now, yeah, this or no, we would have to wait till 2024 for us to decide where to place these people. Commander, mass action carefully examined the nature of this contract. And if you look at this particular green minerals, it is not only Ghana. Obimu say we have 5% somewhere. Anyway, the minister decided say okay, he will increase it from 5 to 10. Now when I catch say 30% yenji, because the constitution has not limit our interest for that matter the green minerals to the extent say other countries say they would not be specific. Namom there would be some clause say that particular minerals, as it is known that lithium is going to take over the petroleum industry, for which reason mass action recommended say GMPC is there for the interest of the petroleum industries. Anamibwa, that is what they do, to champion and still be in existence to negotiate for the interest of this country. Why are they not that particular minerals institution yanti something like a company for that kind of GMPC to always be in the interest of Ghanaians, so that in the event say lithium is going up, this particular minerals company can always stand in to negotiate as in when they need be. So we hear that particular analysis, then you will conclude, say this particular interest, it is not say Ghana first, but Akufo-Addo, Abu, and the family interest. And Untina Enra, press conference to elaborate more on this particular agreement. Say it is not for the good people of this country, but for the good people of for the bad people of Abu and the appointing authority. But
the good news is that now the Christian Council and the Islamic Council also issue statement against the deal.
Yes.
That they are not in support of the deal, and that those thieves should go back.
Yes. And
now, the right thing. Yeah. So that's the issue on board. Yeah. And they also they are no betumbi.
Very important.
My very good friend lawyer Fuichi Kata, and the Crawfords, they are saying something different. Yeah, Fuichi Kata is claiming that the deal is okay, it's good and all that, but I know they are doing their job. Yeah, they are doing their job, so that's okay. I don't have in fact, lawyer Fuichi Kata is like my mentor. Yeah, me penasem pa, also pemasem. Just that I disagree with him on this issue. I've read his articles, and I think the great lawyer should go back to the drawing board on some review. No make be papa be enchre. At the end of the day, interest.
Obisami a me can say me following near Fuichi Kata na down for no Troy. One so express your opinion on some of the issues raised. But one can say almost support this idea. Maybe near me share you know making kind. They didn't say they support the points need be amount for be raising and some of say they have different views.
Yes, they do.
But they didn't end up saying that indeed it's a good deal.
But the person is not telling you that the deal is okay. But looking at the things the person is disagreeing on, I mean, it gives you a clear picture.
Well, but you
have a deductive brain.
From my point of view, for the first said, majority of Ghanaians
just use the deductive reasoning.
Deductively, for the first said Ghanaians be prominent. SEM pen, if you say also on pay. That is how I deduce it.
Anyway. Okay. All right. So quick one. Kwame Fa Global Info Analytics or more, and therefore, so we asked the question: And it seems the MPP is not interested in this conversation. Various research from Daily Graphic, Info, and other institutions shown John Mahama leading at various Zango communities between, and one idea Baumia Kaye, and it's a MPP form for flag bearership no mano. Na Obeji Zango no Ediama aye MPP. After electing him as the flag bearer for the past 1 month to research and various, was I a vice president in office, and still you look at the gap between him and JM. So we are just speaking info analytics. Omodiano, the Arcano, see in your time I be pouring in go. So we have Malamata as one of the Zango communities. We have Kotubabi as one of the Zango communities. We have Pig Farm as one of the Zango communities. We have Alajo North. When you check on Alajo North, John Mama is doing 53 against 43 Baumia. Opeke Pig Farm, JM is doing 56-44. Opeke Kotubabi, JM is doing 67. Baumia 33. Malamata 71. Baumia 28%. Okay. So Monfa dia akano enka ho quick emame. Enka ho quick emame. But then in all this Alaji Buame Zongo Development Fund. Sir, MPP for buy no omo ye.
Oh yes. Omo kase omo aye. Zongo Development Fund.
Okay, all right. That's good. Now I just want that clarification. Ayawasu East. Maybe Ayawasu East. And Ayawasu East a Zango community?
Yes.
No fine.
Ayawasu East no be New Town.
Okay.
If it's Mamobi area.
Okay.
Konka, yes.
Konka. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's huge. And Ofawa JM is doing 89%. Baumia 6%. Alan 3%. Then those who are not able to decide, 1%. That's Ayawaso. Okay. Ayawaso East is Nima. Right?
Nima, yes.
Nima.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Once I mean, your mom will be. And I say Nima, no, because there are two different consequences.
Okay.
The population, no, nama geographical area, the be look very small, but the population, no, is huge.
Obviously, I was in here, Mamobi.
Correct.
Mamobi North.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Me share a name so that's it. All right. So I am also central. And JM is doing 60%. Baumia 39, Alan 1%. 1%. Okay. Now, Kwame, I think said the Akano, Mumbai Somo podium kakra. Then fa the Zango and Zango and yes Zongo.
Yeah, Zango.
Zango.
Yeah.
All right. So because me here more as an mampo Zango. Here your house number is Z141. Na a second me quarter Zango. And I'm in Dagomba for quarter. But I came back to Mampon to stay with Frafres and the Bruces. One near a banging if you for each man, Yameche,
hey,
okay, so Kwame, for a year, the Zongo Development Fund in the tour, MPP4 in 2016. The MPP Zongo policy is aimed at developing these communities in order to unleash their potentials to become centers of opportunity. In the direction, we will establish the Zongo Development Fund to invest in education and training within the Zongos. improve infrastructure in the Zangos, targeting health and sanitation. And I don't know health, which hospital so far almost in the Zango across the country. Supporting local businesses and centers of culture and arts. And finally, community policing and security. That one too is yet to be identified. So creation of a new Western North Administration region, which they have created. All right. So one issue. Obefa Moboye the Coastal Belt Zango Development Fund. Okay, so I said this fund is designed to help develop Zangos. Residents in the mostly densely populated Zangos have peculiar infrastructure deficit, social services deficit, and poor sanitation management, which requires special attention. All right, so and I don't think it's fair. Some more time. And listo akwa baby and we dey medimun unian bedikai so that at least so make me be mama. Alaji Nasiru
Obi
JM DMB Zongos. Yeah, let's go.
Every day. Say ne wonya kwenya na ode o wofidie kese ya eko chiri. As I visited the issue of the Zango. Every day pa Wutie Yewura Dr. Bawumia say Alaji okujina campaign platform so na bibi aka no mane ke kansem. It says the luckier is Alaji Bawumia oye ya made me say anka ebechire pefe me kasa kasa keke. The fact is say Zango no enye any particular geographical area, the Becca say, and also a region on its own. And Kaya to Abawi, not only voter region has rejected him, but Zango for also rejecting him. And there are many reasons for this one. We'll be remember even before we come to the substantive issues, now, the brick and mortar daily bread issues. The fact is that will be this issue. Any Zango for ne womo dislike for the NPP as a political tradition as starting free now. It is way back in the 60s. Emrana prefer kobo no ebema buzia ebidi ade wokaya na the Northern People's Party Gamashik Pemo the Muslim associations nini yakeka omo represent Zango so no na omo kra omo seats ba ko omo de beka conglomerate na ema buzi win election ebe prime minister na right after no in 1969 bibi kese si ema ebe pemone ne eme ya kese no say there has not been a single attempt. Mankind will be other in all my readings, my documents are marking kind. Said there has been an attempt by the UP, UGCC, UP, and the MPP tradition. Say, woman ever apologize to the Zongo for no near Omode year woman. It's answer woman Kambo more woman to Aba Emma Buziano, and on the 18th of November 1969. Womo catch womo so mo ye Ghana for no mo so mo yoma no mo free her enko obi I can tell you on authority uko Zongo no bisa in the Zongo a friend no korambuzia buzia pamo ye no. That is how they refer to it. It was so enormous to the extent say oba onyim aliens compliance order.
That's a good for those five.
And make kaba. So we America no oba onyim nenyen say essay because of akumatu ene it say ohaw ne ahokyere a ye de omo fam ye kasika me come kire say sika in millions of dollars eno omo hwere because amanfo anhwere womo Japadia keke wo businesses are no more running e wo krom ha. Legitimate businesses. Wo mo hwere. Na why na ye president at that time? Na ye wo mampanyin na Nado Dankwa Akufo-Addo ni papa. Inti yabesi nei na ade a mode aye zongofo na wo wanya opportunity abedi ade na nka me fi say in as much as you are aspiring say wo nananom ye be kai wom na wo dey holiday akai wom we dey ato ho say wo nananom nso o say ma wom holiday because wom so ekun e ma Ghana na nka wape kwan bi so aka say wo nananom nso no wom pamu zangofo enti wo sere wom enti hemi wan wasa wom ampanyin na Nado Dankwa Akufo-Addo etumi ekugina abochire eka kire amansan nyina se ena slavery ena say enti sefata say yema before compensation na ne wure fi say ono so pamu zangofo ewo ene krum ono the chopper kra no wampire job because the Europeans the Americans omo pa chow Mekai, the atrocities under former President Rawlings or non Casabian and Nubuton Epacho on several occasions. Ever payment net, there's no document, minimum list over. And now Obibia Wawa or what document to be a say MPP for anyone sell more pacho. Just a chopper for the people to feel say, one who say, why him bonnie? So these are the genesis of the issues and Mazango for and Green Da say when more signed to me and my MPP for. Na yaka dia de be mono so same way. Will be now back to the issues now. What say what is set Zongo Development Fund and Zongo Ministry. Nibota say ye be den ye be ma Zongo mputu. Esan say ye nyina ye die tumu say na me kire wi amanfo hwere wo mo businesses amanfo hwere wo mo japade ne ekeka wontu oma ema ohia bobrobo eba zangu ni mu nti opese wo boa na waboa nso apushi wo mo kakra bobie meti hei there is no zangu in this country obetimi abodin atia me say zangu we a mintimi enkyere wo ne a NDC as a political party ya ye wo not a single zangu but at least for the records one kasa walking kind woman yet here say when mo botai kese o mo the Ministry of Zango any the Zongo Development Fund aye na edi kan say ye be promote wo mo culture abo ho ban na ya san so atwema businesses healthcare and education those are the basic facts anameboa na me bisa ba humia say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama obedi ade without a Zongo ministry without the Zongo Development Fund ne eka ono ne abusia ogiye ne nyina no ekwoti be 120 billion wo Bawumia Nanado waji be 600 billion so far ne akeka ho no enka embae na mabisa say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wobie ye wo tape bi wo ho a minim say o producer no ebe ma wabo we bosha ye fenzai Bawumia nkasa kogina simpi so enye bibi kekewu
50 million Ghana cedis
baby we school a one kasa share boss obesi ama the national chief imam school no a ne yere Samira aho and oko school okosu Arabic.
Okay, so any my time kakra bi na
ye ni na me cheche wu say John Dramani Mahama ka no jaye no 120 wo asa September na wajaka be 600 billion
pacho omo
na Ghana fo nyina ntie wo mo twen so wo.
Now, Chairman, our host tonight and the home of the National Chief Imam, New Padama, will not be left out. I am happy to announce that government has decided to reconstruct the Anausuruddin Islamic School near the home of the National Chief Imam. Ansuruddin is an iconic Islamic school here in Padama, which has trained several people including my dear wife, Samira. The total reconstruction of the school will begin in a few months, inshallah, and it will be funded by the Zongo Development Fund. The designs are here, and I'll present them to National Chief Imam when I finish speaking. Also, the following new Padama roads are to be rehabilitated, and the contractor, I think next week, designs are here, and I'll present them to National Chief Imam when I finish speaking. Also,
okay.
On one kasanasem, and a yetieno. That same Fadama, our National Chief Imam Wano, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, esi schools, bako miensa. Nina also a 3-story building, 18 unit classroom blocks.
Really?
3-story building, 18. And yeah, 18-unit classroom block, our headmaster's office, almost also a computer laboratory. In schools now we see me and son and make an engineer. Staff common room, baby hour. We see bako mi and son in Fadama. Maybe Sasa, but me at no castle obesino. Our catch Ghana will be biara and there bears 4 years and now 5 years and a year. Miss Remy Bissas high school no away. Wo call Fadama Sisia now could be high school no. A school a one ma echo school hono PTA no and a one to sika edi yeden esi susu esi school no kakra de ko munim na mo ba me na bebubu school no go ho na nko mo ma no ko school no pepepe ono bebubu school no nyina ye promise we
yeah no which side
I want chief imam ne fie echi wa chief imam ne fie echi wa and the Ebubu schools. What can the issues of healthcare now? Wamwaka ewo Wamuzongo development vision. Na me bisa say bobie meti hey men kai krano and that woko nima adjacent to Frankie's health post be kakra wa nima polyclinic. John Dramani Mahama and kusi saade no e de ma wo MPP for de no e wo hizongo bay and a yesi health post. Men polyclinic or health post. Cheap compound. Bako in Fazongo pen or moisi. Uye no
Nasiru, we are sure Omunsi. Oh.
Day.
I went there.
Omunsi day.
No, I'm talking across the country. He's talking about.
Okay. And I miss Omunsi day health center.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, and I'm trying a challenge. I'm throwing a challenge. More Zongo Development Fund. More office number. Move your move from.
I'm close to office.
Say I wanna that gentleman, fair colored gentleman, Banda, something Banda.
Former MP.
Oh, okay. I wanna. Mumbisano. Now on Chemo say this particular health clinic woman musi here in the Zongo community. Me the material John Dramani Mahama the Ebako. Wopya ye ka schools na wokọ ene sabon zango abuso kai zongo ho no sabon zongo asase kura ni ho John Dramani Mahama esen ko si sa the same 18 unit classroom block no e wo Nasarawa sabon zango haya wofri wo wokotunga eno mills ni Mahama abreso eno musiye e wo tunga time I ye shifting from you say ewiane enumere school no you say ni nyina ba ko no the expansions na ye no affected say zango bia zango a wo mo asase no ye ma wo bi wo ho to the extent say John Dramani Mahama ACC you say e blocks no wanye hwe han o ka say zango fo nso mo se fata say ye be ma mu bi wo kwa asante mampon and ACC a asawase fo de e wo ho e ho no mo konya asase and I didn't hear my woman.
Okay,
as a correct man for American. As a was for the old. Whoopie wa now, Maka about healthcare. Maka about your events schools, no, Nini Akikahu. Now, yaka businesses. Messi, hey, without the Zongo Development Fund, without the Zongo Ministry, John Dramani Mahama,
etumi si nebo ejina ho esi yɛfɛn market kɛseɛ ɛma asawasefo ne businesses ɛna ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ te sɛ obiara enya ho mfasoɔ mebisa NPP foɔ ɛne wɔn zongo development plan ɛne baumia obi biara otie me say if they have similar records so mbɛkyerɛ yɛn zango wei a wɔn akɔyɛ John Dramani Mahama deɛ na ɔkɔyɛ asawase ne half menka say full because they have never been a full people wɔn yɛ ne half ɛwɔ hɔ a na nkɔmɔ nfa mbɛkyerɛ yɛn na yɛn kɔ yɛn ni wo bie me ne wo ɛkasa yi ɛbɛdu mmere bi ɛwɔ Ghana ha na wokɔ Arabic schools na wɔn mu nyinaa no Arabic nkwa na ɔmo sua na wɔhwɛ the ade a yɛde ɛhoma sua a yɛde yɛ adwuma ɛwɔ Ghana ha ɛyɛ Arabic ɛyɛ Western education nti ɛyɛ NDC anamontuo ɛna ɔmo ka sɛ de bi yɛnyɛ the Islamic education unit ɛbɛboa sɛ structures no deɛ mo obi wɔ hɔ
really
makaranta no wɔ hɔ structures no wɔ hɔ biribiara wɔ hɔ nti nea ɛbɛyɛ no sɛ yɛn no asaban yɛdi yɛn teachers anaasɛ Ghana education service teachers no a yɛbɛtua wɔn na ɔmo de abura mu wɔ hɔ nti mo yɛ mo makaranta no ewia wɔn ayɛ school no anɔpa ɛna yɛde saa Islamic education unit ba ayɛ anɛ wokɔ makaranta biara no a wɔn wɔ Western education wɔ hɔ a nkwadaa no ɛkɔ sua adeɛ at least ɛkɔpem JSS NDC hanamuntu woyɛ no to hɔ a na yɛbisa wo sɛ Bobie one of the things nipa bia ɔwɔ zango a woyɛ Muslimini ɔpɛ sɛ wɔtumi nya ɔbɔ ne mpa yɛ wi a ɛyɛ sɛ obetumi akɔ hajj Muslimini bia spy sɛ ɔno nso bɛkɔ hajj John Dramani Mahama ɛbɛto sɛ hajj fare ɛyɛ bɛ 11,000 na amanfoɔ ɛyɛ ɛkeka ho nsɛm na yɛtwe sɛ debi a wɔsɛ yɛtumu ne ne ɛkeka ho John Dramani Mahama gyina ne nan so ɛka sɛ mutumu ankɔfoɔ mu ntimi nkɔ nti ne yɛbɛtumi ayɛ no sɛ aban ɛmmoa na yɛnyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ a ɛbɛma aboɔ no koraa aba fam ɛnɛ me ne wo ɛkasa yi
ɛma ɛbaafɔ ma baomia koraa tumi kɔ obi
ɛkɔ obi ɛma ɔde ne maame kɔ obi ɛnɛ me ne wo ɛkasa yi wo pesa wo kɔ haja this a ukura be 700 million sikadada no
oh boy
me na make am 70,000
70,000
me na make am 75 correct wo pesa wo kɔ haja this a ukonya this a ukoton dan and so what meet is our obligation
oh yes
but
no,
I no
hold on do we have no and same be what here say
where here say me can't about your here say
$500
dollars
abra dollar here 14
ko bompa ya kire Awurade aba
me say Gwamuda daily guard or your spokesperson my Hajj board from one friend mo on the number one friend besides Hajj fair you saying and a Hajj
demonstrations na ya
correct and a Hajj fair no and ya Hajj fair kekewu na ye nua no titi wo mo free esremu eba no obehu se no mo ne da airport ekwan no obehu ma Mozambique a ye say ne yere kura yare opese oba doctor na ehwe no na odina bonten edware esanse wo betena ho 3 days 4 days pray no nkoy
Hajj fair no
na wo mu gugu ho afa John Dramani Mahama body mo
speak to
and oka kire wo o hwe ye say debi I was say
fast check Hajj fair $6,500
correct
75,000 Ghana cedis.
And last
First
year no more. Patriotic Muslim Front say demonstration.
Correct. Say nti Bobie enye say Muslim ka bi o nti na mekasa am say mo mfra wo mo office ho they should come and deny what I am saying. Na John Dramani Mahama committee no ho e ka say de bi enye no sa e no ko pay asase. Sa asase no wo mo ko pay ye kire say no mo braye civil aviation and say mo bibi wo mo ekoye Hajj village na ne obi akọ Hajj obetimi won kran ha to wo mo bekọ aba wonim kura say ye kọ Hajj It's as they do everything in dignity that they deserve. What they want.
The list of the years from 2013, Hajj used to cost 6,800 cities. It's
as at 2013.
2013, and the cost so could do 12,000, and the cost so could do 11,900.
Which year?
2015. 2016, 11,900. 2017, 15,000.
Correct.
18, 15,000. 19, 19,500. 2020 cancelled because of COVID. 2021 cancelled due to COVID. 2022, 39,000.
From 15 to 39.
2023, 75,000.
From 50,000 to
Bobie, had a while confused.
Hajj
board. Bobie, why are you confused? Muslimi no a waka se wono ye Muslimi
National Hajj Council
Ghana Muslimi fo beto abama no fi se de ntira wo mo ka se wo mo kozongo obi ase wo mpeba obia wo pe John Dramani Mahama.
I did all this.
Wo fi se de nti, these are the facts. Tangibles. Ene ye bibia obetimi asore waka fiti obesore ya no pa na se ne okasa basa no obesesa ne oma basa they be on to be. It takes dedication. It takes commitment. John Dramani Mahama de too. Yen you are no more and free sremu and grandium and bedawa kwan dware just because they want to go to Hajj. We're expanding the airport in Tamale to international standard. Wouldn't say we'll be almost fly free Tamale one more 84 hours instead of the 6 or 7 hours. 4 hours and nobody could do Jeddah Medina.
Wow.
Instead of the 6 or 7 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yasanti, your friend say distance no, and I say Emre awore be to kwan no. Minim, I remember very well in 2016, Madam for Bakone Oyes executive CC Tamale Central was then. Ne mame or the neighbor say oko Hajj. What mo be do your friend say Kwame Nkrumah circle. Ne mame si fi kan nem. The anxiety and me who sa bebre a one or two from and oh bebre si omo bedun kran the stress obedun kran wu. I've seen many of such instances. Ni nyina ye twaso ama won se mi fo no hu say president and as a political party bi a John Dramani Mahama edi enimu no adwen wo ho eye we mu nyina ma wo Mahama any NDC wo mo adwen kese and omaka say baby nkrofo we so esefata say yema Christopher holidays for Christmas yema omonso holiday hu here anka the first thing na omampanyi na do di ade benya aye in 2017 say obepe na yama ne nananom so holiday enye holiday here anka obeye sa ade no. That is the first thing he did. And you see, sector to sector, from health, business, saying education, whatsoever. Ukofa NDC 2016, 2020 manifesto no, and I'll be say yes to the man Mahama. I will be beer or drink edema NDC zongo for, and as a Ghana zongo for. Njuma, emwa, but Bobie Munimudia or Moye, having realized, said Zango no Wamuye Bibia and Koso. One more sign cancel, then Tino cancel the Zongo ministry. The problems in the Zongo still exist. More creative ministry says solve our problem. Then Tino close here. I am telling you today, no everybody can come and take me. Because Nipananka Sabi no. The biggest mistake MPP ba me ye. I say what be high ma your friend say this gentleman who is contesting in Medina now under Alan Tibo no your friend say Boniface.
Medina, yeah.
That is the biggest mistake because Uncle Boniface bet me say even in Nimukakra. Me na make am Boniface. Why he was moved from the Zongo ministry adia bako. When Zongo 47 na yokoku omo Kumase no.
Abuabo for boys.
Abuabo for boys no. Say wo mo yesan ko mbe kata so. Zongo 7. And a Boniface car said they be with the end Kataso. Yeah, because on Moka you to know a crump. And I don't the family, you know, at na say my train record in Juma Womo. Ah, woman or Mobua MPP, Grandma MPP bar power until Edena, Womokoya crump. The insistence on the investigation could be a Sema Obia who said a police following the cocoon woman under someone's instruction. For reasons say more boy my aba power more titi and he or mufrio. Some investigation a na may who say a buying a coon woman and until a pamo say Boniface every thousand go ministry because Nanka also we dean. And then baby I have a deja. Ama Ghana for who nyina ehunu say so who here party a ono so dwen zango fo ho edi zango fo ka ho emane ye 11 you know eno eye NDC enye Bawumia with his 2x4 record of say one also Muslimini. Bawumia has never, I can tell you, the prominent zango houses in Accra here Obet say not John the man Mahama na down for Niwi, not John the man Mahama na down for Niwi in those prominent houses. Monchame about me one area in Zangwa or associated or hold the allegiance to.
Thank you. Harun, Yanant.
Excellent. That's it. I'm say Ninia Alaji. We in some Nina. Emom. Adi bakwa zongo 4. But before no, mamiye this distinction between zongo personality and a zongo by association. Yes, Bawumia. Nada na.
Umi apo ana. Body will be design.
Mekano kre.
Christian by day. Christian by day, Muslim by night. Onya Mike de Rugura. I don't know person meka.
Yewo omo a yewo omo. Ewo zongo. Ena yewo omo a omo joining yen. Just because you bay Muslim names. Obini vice president. He's a Zongo man by association. Seriously. Umpo. He's a Zongo man by association. Now, unem nientina Zongo for MPP Kosro ne forma. There's no way in all the Zongo communities, over 1,000 Zongo communities in Ghana, there's no single Zongo community that would vote for MPP to win any of them.
Never.
For only one reason. Alaji Ekasambi. We respect the Eid al-Fitr and Eid al-Adha. Every Muslim respects this particular, the most two important days. Eid al-Fitr and Eid al-Adha. Na yambisa Eid al-Adha ni Eid al-Fitr. The holiday in these two particular most important days. When am I sa holidays? When am I sa freedom? It is NDC. It's NDC. No doubt about it.
See.
It is NDC that gave us
in the 80s, right?
In the 90s.
Right. This was just
in the 90s. Ronald's regime.
93.
No, this is
93.
so, but you don't pay. Say, it is just conventional. But we are praying. Say, His Excellency former President Mahama will come and make it constitutional. It should be in our constitution. Say, yampo. That particular day, no, is constitutional. Now, the second most important Nientina NDC ni biya offer Zongo will never turn their back on NDC is the fact that Hajj affairs is managed properly more than NPP. The name Hajj Village was coined by NDC regime. NDC Hajj Village. Nim Adia every village, Hajj Village. No nibi.
I see.
Under Professor Mills, the late Prof, may his soul rest in perfect peace. Under his regime, that we've identified a location for only Muslims. Now, even under his tenure, Prof Mills, now you omo NPP for airports. I fight this particular location. No say it is national threat to national security. Yeah, how on earth?
I remember very well.
People from NPP colors say that particular location meant for Hajj, is a threat to national security. How?
Because Muslims for.
Because they are Muslims, Now, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Baye. Or see, because of the way manner, na Hajj time, sana Muslimi fwa free north, upper west, upper is ni enya kaka hono nyina bankran no. Time. Obimu dida abontin. There's no, proper housing to house omo free. Nti osi ikombia obefa emayen airport so that the only airport that can be used to fly the northern zone to Mecca straight without stress, obeye nemum before obekono 2015, sorry. He commissioned the Tamale International Airport to airlift those pilgrims from Ghana in the northern sector to Hajj, the Holy Land. Minya, yena sebi ya bobol kakra. Na yasi zongo communities no. Nia enye yampe school yampe football nti omba ma ya football ya bo na ya nan bo na ya kwatwa nia baumia ni MPP fo a nia omo ka efa zongo fo no se ye de yampe school yampe ball nti omo ma ya astroturfs, and that's the best achievements zongo ni bia o si yampe school sa no mo ka o si ye de yampe ball bo nti yampe school.
Yani kura omo de rent omo.
Yes.
Yeah, omo de rent.
Yes.
Rent unipa o de rent.
Enya ay Ablekuma guy no friend.
Zongo development
fund. Omo
say rent ma wo.
Na
omo ji zongo development fund.
Minuamo
ye fence yi.
Muslim for zongo for yembisa ye hu. The holy day to observe the holy the Eid al-Fitr, Eid al-Adha. The ease of traveling to Mecca, the hospitals, Ninia Ekakano, enye emoa eya, yes, ye di brain fee, ngo, say ye bo ball we are, na ya near do an amaye. Ye ko eko di bonea, na ya san kunye kahon, because ye for zongo. You say you're the Bonnie, but you're the Bonnie because they never found any of the Zongo 7 guilty.
Nothing.
They just realized they were doing the lawful work, but a threat to the truth. And I come. Yes, everywhere. Anytime, say you be elections. You sure soldier for ni police for. You the good Zongo community. You see, you MPP for wudi bone ese yankumu ebi ni ejura ana mebwa ebi na ejura zongo
Yeah.
Yeah. Ya komu nyina. Fiancé. Under the Zongo associated vice president. Or see onini Zongo ni. Onini a Muslim. Nti yento abama no so that obeji. Now how many ya bisano? Baby offering as a Zongo man. Obeti makacho. Only baby offering.
Only constituency
at all. He says he's a former president. Every Zongo community in Tamale. One of the Zongo community in Chogu. That's where his father lived. Yawuno in Zongo community. He identified with them, even though he's not a Muslim. But Ojinamu said, yes, I bear Mahama. Because my father, my mother, they were all Muslims. But I decided to be a Christian. On kasa wa koya sorry da. Ne friend no Mahmoud Timothy. I see no you Ojinamu chin. But he loved his people. He loved the people who identified with him.
That is it.
A true,
he loved his people.
He loved his people. You understand? So you don't come in the way of Timothy. Ochina we Mahmoud. Ochina chiyo ya Alaji. Yeah, I mean, where do you belong? You person who? But the whole of this architecture is about the personality behind the Zongos and the associated Zongo man. Who is Alaji Dr. Timothy Mahmoud Bawumia? Who is he? Offer and what did he do? MPP nina omunkachire apart from the astrotypes that they go around renting. Omunkachire Ghana for adikra omuyema. Patriotic Muslim Front. They are now who kind. If you go into details, they will tell you. From 2012 up to date, baby, not CD to dollar jina was 3,450 dollars in 2012. 3,450. Convert it as at that time. Now, 6,750 cedis, and they ran it up to 6,800 in 2013 when John Mahama at the Mills were in power. When John Mahama was in power. Efruhanum and Nema, because of the increment over there in Saudi, and near Ekekahono, they wanted Alhaji Rauf Tanko. No person or increase. His Excellency former president said, Debbie, oh yes, sir, ebe haye. Me zongo ni. Yes, zongo kwa more than 90% of the people from Zongo go to Makkah. And so don't increase it. You know, absorb yes, sir. From 3,450, ejina baby ane ejina. 6,800 to 9,900. To 10,900 to 11,900. But like I say, increasing. But because of the intervention of his former president, under the watch of this hypocrite, Timothy Mahmoud Bawumia, under his watch, in 2017, from 11,900. It shot up to 15,000 cedis. Straight. And you know, NSA 10 million Ghana cedis cash. Eka ho se omo ko rani hatch. Omo say taxpayer money and funded it. And Namsusa na Patriotic Muslim Front. Edi omo call Auditor General to audit the account of the hatch board. You understand? From there, from 15 to 19,500, yeah, demonstration. And that was in 2019. Yeah, demonstration. If you Google it, you see it. Say aden mo be kuzongo fo ana. Why? Boni ba na yedi. Mr. Timothy. I don't understand. And today from 19,500 to 39,000 100% increments. To 39,000. When you or see if you cannot pay. Tio, or see if you cannot pay. It is not say chinchina this year you go. Shall say na susu. The next coming if God calls you ubeko. E wo mu say nyame na friend nipa say ko hajj. But deliberately Mr. Timothy, if you deny somebody the right to perform hajj nyame to yoka, and you won't get to where you want to be. That is it. Because nyame afre me. But because of your wickedness, we see maminko nyame to yoka. Yes. So from there 39,000 muntio from 39,000 to 75,000 Ghana cedis. Why? Boni Ben, Mr. Timothy. Boni Ben. And that is a Muslim man. Oh. That's a Muslim man, perceived Muslim vice president. A perceived Muslim. Say, he is the only Muslim president on the ballot paper to Abamano. No NGA, Yambe Tioka, we are truthful. You don't know where you belong, Mr. Timothy. You catch your plain. We are truthful. So NDC, there's nowhere in the Zongo communities. Say, we be kwa. Na wunya adiba kwa NDC ayamom. There's no Zongo in this country. No over 1,000 Zongo communities in this country. Uko Bolgatanga Zongo a ube hubi. Uko Navrongo a ube hubi. Uko Chuchulga a ube hubi. Uko Sandema a ube nyebi. Uko Obuasi Zongo a ube nyebi. Uko Sabo Zongo Kumasi a ube nyebi. There were libraries. Yes. And your football park say libraries.
I remember that
Asawasi library. Yeah.
Yes. Library.
What do you say? And son a market. So it is clear on him. The works of NDC in Zongo communities is very classical to say who are ulcer. You don't need a doctor to prescribe any medicine to say we're ulcer at you. And I say to diagnose the symptoms are clear. You feel it. You feel it. It's classical. A Juma NDC ye Zongo communities. It's classical. It's clear. So who come be what do you say? So Mr. Timothy yesrao nyabotre. Womreswa nyame na wo si won frau na ontimi nko haje no nyame frau ontimi ye president. Thank you.
Bobie mame entwe we message here. Hello. Eja pajo what fan the form will you 1,000 Ghana
1,000 Ghana
what fan the form
my fan form will you
your frau say
pajo me de yawata
yawansa ata o wa infa
no second ima station
ey eni anadwi wonna
lenda na bo bi lenda my fan form
1,000 Ghana cedis 10 million
1,000 Ghana cedis 1,000 Ghana cedis
ede na wo ka che CMG sika che de
ya meka che won say ni amo ye de ye no kwatu do atobi ani nti wa wo do hu shem yi do ho na fa hu shem and be twa back 5
na pew
last one I be try ya na boom but me da one na me ya message me say na 10,000
yeah that's it. Congrats.
From that my fun
from my family last a year a friend said draw you so me 1,000 Ghana gum *413# untwa no atwa ntem me dey list on ewie but now say
yes me just what can objectives no for your say Zongo development fund omoka bibi for culture me come chire we Bobie since you institute the Muslim Chief Association of Ghana Council of Muslim Chiefs.
Yeah.
Wamu enya push bia every abambia apart from His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Wono ene yi bas a wode ma womo se womo ko bibia womo ko mo fanhye ye bibia muntenemu na munyina nko yen ntoma ohene bako a state of the art bus and the Ghana Muslim chiefs no and no mu use the national chief imam no ne John Mahama
state function.
Yes.
It was a state function. And the chief imam can't say what quite so.
Mono.
And no say quite essay what quite so no mama can say, ah, na papa. Na all your state Juma just say Obia in Chianoka. Na ye be hwe no man ni megu asesa. Eni mu eni mu anoko ye VAT mienu.
Mono.
Brand new mienu. And on the command into who chief imam no kwa and yet we ne keke wo mo mudi nanim sa motorbike no mo kura no mudi nanim no John the man Mahama na toye e de ma wo mo anne wo mo bo no ho ban eye bibia nti wo mpa we ya na wo peden me ka me kire wo wonim say aye waso west wogon guy no praye no guys no mo pra wo aye waso west wogon ne o pra kese no ye footballer ye nyina na e wa bo Black Star da no apply ne soccer we no India and na unya fracture no ba fie say obeye ne nan yi and I was we no buy as an executive of the party no call ya okupra ma men ka me chew and yes Samira ngwan ba me ane yire Samira ne papa enim boy ne papa enim obi biara they know each other very well obi biara abesra boy no apart from ba me ane Samira
anyway listen
sorry I must say to abama
family quick
we cry they need I say more say media me yankremofo adamfo me so no and yes I mean religious and I think say I would have been one who would have been a Muslim and a Christian. Muslim by day, Christian by night. but on a more serious note, Adebakwa say and the messia pa many aje and say we are say obey nyuna ye nyunu obey hia ye hia yemfa motro bojo entene we are say ohun say nipa omu di nokre pa owu nkwa kwabra say okura ni Quran na o kamu asem gidie mu a kwabra it does not matter ne friendship with you ne relationship with you or whatever obe kano sene etie pepepe and I admire menuanom Mozambique for that steadfastness. Oh, and your force. At some point, I was asking menuanom Mozambique for one cry ha say until Bawumia became flag bearer, running mate to Akufo-Addo. Had he gone to any mosque, any popular mosque, to pray? Me, I mean, say yes or nay. If for no, omo a ton cast no, Japan Motors for no. That's what I understood.
No.
What I say?
No, Fridays in the big sellers.
Japan Motors so Fridays spend a bonfire.
And a salad day finish. Until now, Sadia no about twice a year.
Sana, me tell you. He had never been identified amongst Muslims. The Muslim community in anywhere. Obiye nim te say Akufo-Addo until say enimguasie ba na was so pass sorry be kono. Onko bi. What you say? And enya boni say obeka no kre say oh me pese me ye kremoni ba me ebi am ye truant. I've always said that I'm a truant me Christian me
church goer.
I believe in going to church, but I'm not a Christian. I believe in a relationship with God. I don't believe in anything religion. That's how I've spiritually grown into believing. Christianity is just like an association. I don't want to just belong to an association. I want to have a solid relationship with God. And that's how I've grown spiritually. Oh, so I'm a ferry. So see, Mozambique for every baby, you bet me Yasaponyum was say, I sorry, Ben, I would in woman. Muzemi for say, Moscow Ben, I would in woman. And a Christopher also by force. Also, woman, I mean, and I comment to this. Pentecost for your former chairman, Apostle Pokunina, OC gave for dino. I say, Kwabena Bano Abao, Wabagana. That's what I bet waffle for. Nchonom. Uzi awarija yenye. Obadi uja awaria. No a good nature. Opokunyina. Ena ono adwi ye ne se obetimi ediba omi abene nanam Church of Pentecost. Na chese ya betwoni din. Na mse okoka Pentecost na okoka Methodist ena Pentecost for subuafu. They say I sorry ben na odin wo mu. Ewi ase kanokre. Ada me kan sura na me hu say ade a wani hu ye eni hu adanse. Na we sa wadome wo ho. E ho na mu say Baomia cursed himself the very day he said you and I were not there when he was testifying. With the Quran.
Testifying to what you
look, from that day you have cursed yourself to your 10th generation. That's Islamic. And you know, I'm very shy sometimes when I hear his name. Me na come into me. But when you say cocaine for no, na o mabra bono. Akwai say ferry ni ho. Oni ferry, oni shame. And so for cocaine ya dan for. You also behave like cocaine. You know, I don't want to feel any pity any longer because what I would encourage all of us is Sebio Abraya boy, Mumian no cray and cano crench adasa. I've taken a lot of notes. But I'm typing and writing and doing all manner of.
When you say, but for the discussion,
the kind of.
Namin say NDCC libraries. It was Zongo community. Yes. Trust me.
They are very deliberate. Kwame say Enra me quotation. She say Mayato NDC for so NNT. They are not deliberate at winning power. NDC, but they are deliberate at governing.
Yes.
And you my NDC I Kwame you see a list all the projects in Ghana. NDC in Kwano, Omwenya up to 80% of projects I can see. Be everything in Ghana. Development be up higher listed from Aquine to school to the BR. They will get more than 80%. And yet NDC strictly from 1992 to date. Yan listed MPP ni NDC na DSO. 20% na MPP benya bieno. Ekufo do nyewe. And so maybe I pray say we will Kufope
because omuan kasa MPP
Ekufo do ni bi wo se ba omi adwane fe Ekufo do ho oni bi bia obetime agina so campaign. So I believe say moving forward no NDC mo ayen ye de ejimudi ba mo ayen na adwuma na nyamre omo ayen Ameria no mo so se dem na ye kan kremofo asem ti na me kan Ameria. You have a lot to tell Ghanaians. You have a lot to share. You have not even shared an iota of whatever. Begin to share the information now. Modiako share them. Mupie na Ghana for tise modumania. Obia nkonkodi sebi bawomia when ebedi kromfoachi when ebedi trofoachi obia ni nachi. But some share them na kwete say you are being prim and proper. When never no ready enkoje na hwan bedi eba sa Ghana ni no obina no obesum na no etimi sremo mum ye nyina mpie from President John Mahama to ne nabedi akire no ne former ministers, former executives, all hands on deck. Say no baby edru no Operation Save Ghana now. Etimi sremo enya rise Ghana nkwa na betima save Ghana. Operation Save Ghana now. Obian sorry, near my home so. Nantro no de Odina se wotene to a no kure na betimi ayi ntura
thank you
enya no ano no
live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Tuesday evening. Some guys are you